on that big prize.
Chat is
Currently,
saying
blinds
sound
are
is not
at
working.
10 and 20,000. Let's get things underway. The short stack, just one hand away from the big blind. Looking to make something happen here. We actually had 2 eliminations on the last hand from the 2 different tables, so we're actually down to 8 players of the 212 that started this tournament. Compton with a little bit of a rundown, but gonna wait. White double suited, ace queen, 5-3 opens to 45,000. Interesting and innovative structure here at Champions Club, developed by our assistant tournament director, Dave Phelps. The big blind always puts in an ante that is the difference between the small and big blind. So the opening raise is always 4 times the big blind in our PLO structures. It's a very good way to keep everything consistent. Lou defended the cutoff here and flops the nut flush draw. White with top pair currently, but you can see by the equities. Lou's pair of jacks and nut club draw slightly ahead. White leads out, and Lou pushes it all in and takes it down.
See some new names in the chat, so let us know who you're rooting for here. Always love these tournament final tables, not just because of the high level of play and all the money up top, but brings new faces, brings new energy to the chat. So let us know why you're tuning in, who you're tuning in for.
Count against you.
Dan already mentioned that Sokovye is just recently final tabled the mystery bounty. He also plays in some of our cash streams pretty regular. There's some other familiar faces here on this final table, but some first-time appearances as well, including Lou, who now looks down at single-suited aces. Compton, thinking about it. Majority of his stack, but he goes with all of it.
Almost identical hand as his last hand, but yeah, he was already committed in this one. 7 big blinds and 1.5 of them already in.
Your card pen. Sorry.
And in PLO, you're rarely a huge dog, and this is one of those cases where it's kind of a 60-40 flip. Lou obviously in the lead here with single-suited aces, and well connected. Compton looking for that middle area of the deck, and gets a pretty favorable flop. Takes a slight lead here with some straight draws and a pair. Oh, there we go. Triple nines. In great shape now to double up, and he does. Makes the straight.
130.
Short stack special.
He will still be the shortest stack, but it's going to feel good to get a double here and get through the blinds.
And you were just giving me the update that Compton and Vlad had just played a huge pot earlier. Vlad doubling through Compton, and that's what kind of brought him in as the short stack here to the final 8.
Yeah, that's right. He went from being one of the biggest stacks, or perhaps the biggest stack, to being one of the shortest stacks in just one hand. So anything can happen. It's PLO.
See a lot of love in the chat for Jake White, Carl Masters, JB, and Vlad. JB is Barney. Just makes that fold right there. He's played quite a few times on our PLO. Every Tuesday we stream some high stakes PLO with the Poker Stallions, Will, Leffing Will, and crew.
I will have 4 raised to 100.
It's Lou with the double suited rundown this time, raising it up to. Sorry, Lou just called Masters, raising it up to 100,000. Double suited Jack 765 for him. And it will fold around. Not only is the structure great for this tournament, but the levels are long too. 40-minute levels for day 2. So this could be a long final table. For those of you who like the 4-card game, you're in for a treat. It's going to be a lot of good play here.
He folds. 3 folds.
Aces for Masters now. 7-6 suited as his kickers.
5 and 6 folds.
Opens to 80K. Action folding around to the blinds.
9 folds.
He does have one of the larger stacks on the table. Seems like he's going to be putting that to use when possible. Denying flops to some of these other shorter stacks. Also, let us know in chat if you played this event or if you plan on playing the $1 million main that's going on currently. The room is full, both cash games and tournaments, including satellites to the main event. You don't even have to put up the $1,500 buy-in. You can satellite your way in for $135 or $300, depending on how you want to fire. Milestone Super Satellite.
Raised to 75. 8 folds. 9 folds.
This one folds around to the chip lead. Suited queen. Ace, queen, jack, 6. And a very nice looking hand for Barney in the small blind. Double suited rundown.
1 fold. 75.
Which just calls. Gonna go heads up here. What a flop for Barney.
Bull wrap and second nut diamonds. Gotta love it. Top pair for both players.
6 bets 100.
With the front door and back door flush draws, Barney could go with a raise here, as connected as his hand is.
What? Can we get a service?
He does. Check raising for pot.
Just a Coors Light or a Miller Light, whatever.
I got you.
Thanks, brother.
Raising to 480,000, which is most of his chips.
How much?
480.
Vlad should be able to get away from this one with just top pair. Does have some backdoor draws, but neither of the flush draws, and really not drawing to the nuts except for that Broadway draw. And it would have to come runner, runner.
Yeah, and Barney's not incentivized to get out of line here. He has something. And on this table, Barney might even feel he has some edge as well that he wants to push and not be the first one out. Expects to chip up and ladder up, take that edge as far as he can.
Pkwy knows it's unlikely Barney has top set here. I think that's why he keeps looking back at that queen. And it would be strange to check raise with bottom set or middle set in this spot. So he's probably trying to figure out what kind of draw he thinks Barney has. And he ends up getting out of the way.
That guy over there dealing too.
What's that?
Look at that guy over there deal. That guy in the back with the headphones on. No, he deal.
Yeah.
He deals, right?
Yeah, he deals.
But he does the.
I think so.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe he got two. Maybe he got two jobs.
Got two salaries.
Two jobs. Yeah, two salaries.
Couple of our chat regulars and sometimes final tablists, AC and Gary Ellerman in the chat. Welcome, gentlemen. Hope to see you on this table on Monday.
Tournaments always perform better.
Thank you.
Vlad opening this one, ace queen 10-7 with 10-7 suited. Doing big stack things when he's blocking big hands.
I think you're pretty close out.
Raise and take it.
What'd you have?
You'll see. What?
After? I don't know.
OG David in chat now. Also, Team Vlad. David's had some nice scores here on this exact stream table.
A pretty hand here for our short stack. Compton getting involved. King, queen, jack 9 with king, jack suited.
Let's see.
Opens to 50. White with single suited kings right behind him. Currently the second shortest stack, but he's closer to 30 big blinds. Definitely not an emergency situation for him. He'll just call with the kings. All kings accounted for as Barney folds one and Compton has one in his hand. Action.
Break the street.
Folds all the way around. Heads up we go. And White, 65-35 favorite with the made hand. Compton picks up top pair here. But White with the overpair and the king of clubs in his hand.
Small bet here.
Each player with one club. Compton top pair and a gut shot. White makes the call. And another heart comes out. Each player with one heart in their hand.
But
200. 200.
Compton pots it here, getting it all in with just a queen. If White can find a call here, he's going to be a huge favorite, but with 2 flush draws on board, he decides to get out of the way with the 1 pair hand. Can't blame him. And aggression pays off for Compton, who picks up some more chips.
You got my action from the button. I plop a
Almost 20 big blinds for him now. Not bad for coming into the table. Very short.
I had a misread on the situation.
Yeah. Me too, clearly.
We both did. We both did.
You got the best of me.
I'll give you the next one.
that binding.
Yeah, sure.
It's going to suck.
Who's dead? Gotta start.
You're definitely far from dead. You're far from dead.
Oh, I had a
Single suited, well-connected kings for Barney here in the hijack. He opens to 50,000.
No flush draw. No straight draw.
Opening sizing, very consistent among these players.
Is that legal?
Maximum open is 80,000. Seems like everybody's opening for 50. Chip denominations right now, the pink chips are 5,000, the green chips are 25,000. See Vlad's massive stack of green chips there. He's over 2 million in chips.
There's somebody. Who's my goodness? One folds, two folds.
Action folds all the way around to the cutoff. Suited ace and a little pair for Lou. He opens this one up. Oh, just calls.
6 checks.
But he'll be going to the flop. Heads up with Pkwy, who has a slightly smaller pair. Nut club draw for Lou. And a pair of 8s now. Takes a commanding lead.
Checks. 3 checks. Heads up.
Trap set, the check back.
Six bets, 20.
Vlad leading this street with a min bet. Doesn't really have much here. Just trying to do big stack things, be aggressive, and get Lou to fold if he totally missed, but obviously Lou not going anywhere. This will be a good card for Vlad to continue with here, though. Second king comes out on the river. We can see Lou's got the best of it here. I think if Vlad bet again, he would have won this hand, but goes check, check, and Lou will take it down.
Sorry.
No, Rick.
Lou, realtor from Katy, Texas, says he's been playing poker for 10 years. Came into this final table with the second most chips. And remains second biggest stack still.
What happened with the card on the floor?
They already, yeah, the
Cameraman put it right back up
It
there.
landed down and he had to set it down.
He switched it out.
One fold. Two folds. 3 and 4 folds.
Ha.
80.
Folds around a Fang's button. He pots it.
Well, he's got 7-4, so that makes sense.
Obviously. And Vlad, nice looking hand here. Double suited, those spades are covered.
270. 6 raised.
He pots it on back. Takes it down, no resistance.
Lesson learned. Big smile from Fang. Not a whole lot of information on Fang on his bio sheet, but he does call himself Lucky Boy, so hoping to get lucky and double up through one of these bigger stacks here sometime soon, I would imagine.
One and 2. 3 folds.
Should have kept my hoodie on.
Trip Kings is not a good hand in this game. For those unfamiliar with PLO, you must play 2 and only 2 cards from your hand, and you must play 3 cards from the board. So having trips when you start is not good.
I know it gets cold.
Yeah, I was about to say, not a good starting hand, but
It'd have been better if I'd have
on later streets, pretty amazing. Some people would even say it's nice to have blockers like that.
9 folds.
Or nice to have a stack like Vlad does now. He's putting it to
There's
use.
no casinos.
Picks up another one.
It's all like home games. But
Yeah, there's definitely a benefit to having so many chips you can afford to lose a big pot.
Oak Grove, Kentucky,
okay.
they can have poker clubs like Texas.
Like how they do it. Yep.
Pay like a membership.
Yes, same deal.
Same thing as Houston. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what's up. How far of a drive is that though for most people?
Oh no, it's right. Like our city is right on the Kentucky border,
Okay.
right across.
I see. Yeah, that's convenient.
Called the OG Poker Club or OG Social Club. Excuse me.
3, 2 raised to 75.
Evans has been relatively quiet so far, but he's in there now.
So why is it called OG?
Suited ace with red jacks buried.
6 folds.
Open from under the gun, pretty strong.
A good hand to do it with.
It's
Evans
much,
says
much
7
smaller.
stud is his favorite game, but he's a
Just starting
mixed
out.
game master. 5 reported tourney wins, all of them in different mixed games.
If one comes, we become more.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you've watched plenty of our streams, including previous series, he was
Opened up one in Kentucky.
in our
He opened one,
mixed series, the Tournament of Champions.
but then he opened another one in Louisville, and I'm pretty sure he just opened the second
I
one.
believe he's won a couple of horse tournaments here at Champions.
Lexington.
And maybe a deuce to 7.
Any big games?
Checks out, I believe it.
Any of those games? Any of those rooms get a big game?
The cash?
Yeah.
No, I have no idea. I've never been to the Moneymaker's new place.
3 folds.
The first place was a permit issue. Is that right?
I'm sorry.
The first venue had a permit issue. Is that the reason for the closing?
Yeah, it was something to do with
6 raised to 55.
leadership changing hands in the county, and the new guy said, "You're not doing this."
I don't know.
I think it was a combination of that and something else.
205. 8 raised to 205. 9 folds.
Compton, sizable. 3-bet here. Single suited queens, king jack right around it. Gonna just take this one down. Last look at the cards for Vlad as they hit the muck.
Compton, another player with just no stranger to PLO final tables. He's got 2 PLO and 1 mixed PLO final table reported on Hand and Mob.
Championship misspelled in the graphics. Missing a P in championship right below the blinds.
Okay. 5 cards. 6 cards. 8 cards.
Action folding all the way around to the button. Barney with a pair of 8s and a suited king. Might put some pressure on these blinds, but Lou, one of the bigger stacks, so gives it some thought first. He does raise to 50K. Position, very important in this game. Evans with single suited kings, though. Likely to click it back.
Two goes to 175.
Raises to 175,000. That gets the big blind out of the way. Action back on Barney. JB plays a lot of heads-up PLO. Very aware of where he's at in this game. Gets out of the way.
Need a double.
Sorry,
Need a double.
Okay.
he talking to you.
What do you say?
Him.
Need a double up, man.
He needs a double. He was talking to you.
If you like what you're seeing, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. It really helps us out with our algorithm, and you'll get more great poker content in your feed as
I
well.
don't want him to have no more chips.
And don't forget, still time to get into the $1 million guaranteed main event here at Champions in Houston.
Make it fun.
6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South.
Trying to get creative.
Just off the Sam Houston Parkway, right by Chinatown here in Houston. Only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site, so you can stay here and play here. This one folds around to the button. Bevins with a pretty well connected queen high hand, pots it and takes it. Not quite pot, 60K, big open. Double suited, pretty well connected hand for white here. Ace high diamonds, king high spades. Obviously, you'd rather have all Broadway cards than 3 wheel cards, but he's going to open this one to 60K.
How much is it?
60.
The raise size has been changed. Last 2 hands were open to 60. Bevan's pretty well connected here as well. King, queen, 10-9.
Good.
And in position. 3 clubs in his hand. Obviously, you'd rather not have one of your own outs, but definitely a hand that you can see a flop with. Lou getting in there as well. King 10-8-6. He's got hearts working for him.
You're the stick, baby.
And Fang defending the big blind.
Somebody plays joke on him?
I appreciate that sense of humor.
Also has 3 wheel cards, double suited.
He already ordered.
4 players to the flop.
He took my table. It's the second table I brought over here.
Wrap for Bevins.
Okay, I'll make sure.
Lou open-ended.
Who was it?
What?
Where's my friend?
Sorry.
How much is that?
Brandon. He works there. 260.
Action checks to Bevins. He asks for a count. Full wrap, backdoor clubs, and top pair.
Got the pot.
260.
He's gonna pot it.
I will try to do that.
Lou with an open-ender,
Horn dog's definitely.
and he's got some
They're eating.
cards for the low straight as well. Backdoor hearts working for him, giving it some thought.
Tough spot with 2 players left to act, and obviously betting the pot. You're wondering, if I miss, I have nothing made. If I miss, then what am I facing on the turn?
Yeah, when you're open-ended in PLO, a lot of times too, you're thinking, well, if my opponent has a wrap, I'm drawing to chop, and
Yep.
he's drawing to win. Yeah.
Poker, a game of infinite complexity. How simple can we make it? Every hand I play is a teacher, each emotion a guide. Our experience and technological innovation will help you unlock your game's potential. Octopi Poker. Pursue mastery.
Dealer change and level change. The players came to the final table with 30 minutes left of the 10-20 level. And we are now going up to 15,000, 25,000 with a 10,000 big blind ante.
Why?
So is there, well, 8 or 9?
Worth it.
Maximum opening raise now is 100,000.
I want a trophy.
Ooh.
The fireplace, you know?
Chip positions have changed a little bit now. White, the shortest stack. Still has 16 big blinds. Compton and Fang really close.
Eight folds. Nine folds. One fold.
Do it, do it.
Pretty nice hand here for Bevins. Double suited, pretty well connected. Going to open for 75,000.
Three folds.
You have green? Okay, thank you.
Masters with 7-4 on the button. Also jacks. He'll get out of the way.
Fang, double suited aces, not getting out of the way.
Yeah, highly unlikely to fold here. One of the shortest stacks. He's going to pot it. Try to get them all in the middle.
5 raises. 250. 6 folds.
Both of Bevan's suits are live, but he probably thinks the 4 high spades are no good.
Take one more.
Gives it quite a bit of thought, but he gets out of the way.
just close.
Let's go.
So why don't you?
It's tough when you've got the wheel cards in there because even if you make your straight, it's not going to be the nut straight, and you could be worried about something like a 8-7-6-5 being in there or 9-8-7-6, where if you make your straight, it's going to get beat by that 7 high straight.
Here you go. Let me get some back.
Is everybody aware of what they're doing with the whole point system and PGT and all that?
Thank you.
You probably don't because you're from out of town.
I ain't got no idea.
You guys know about it? I know you guys don't play here now. But listen, they got some real good setup with poker golf, and you get points towards Player of the Year tournament and a package.
All the poker go stuff?
Yeah,
Really?
they have a really
That's
nice
great.
setup. They're doing quarterly here. Like we're getting bonus because we had 200 people, and we're getting bonus because of the final table. So
Nice.
if you're, I forgot what it was. It's like I know it's like it's each quarter X amount of points, and then yeah, it's pretty significant. And for people like me and Josh that fly multiple bullets, we also got extra points for those.
Extra points if you're a blaster.
Yeah, for sure.
Lou with the min raise, ace, king, 10-7, king 7 of spades.
Help a lot.
Opens to 50.
But they have some paperwork out there though that you can look at it, and it's if you're local playing tournaments, it's definitely worth it. Especially if you've already found a table.
Pkwy with a very similar hand in the small blind will call. And Compton gets in there as well. Pretty well connected, but all diamonds in his hand.
Rescan your card.
Just can't spread it. Yeah. The tournament of champions is a free roll, 25K free roll. And you're top
Equity's really close.
just for this series.
2 Broadway cards on board. Kings and jacks for Compton. Club draw for Pkwy. Lou with the gut shot and top pair. Top and bottom pair for him, actually.
Big bet.
A little something for everybody.
Lou also, that dry ace of clubs.
Yeah, that could be key. The dry guy bluff doesn't always work in a cash game, but definitely a little bit more powerful in a tournament situation where you can't just go back in your pocket. In any case, Compton with top 2 and blocking Broadway with the queen in his hand. Bets 160, pots it. It looks like Lou coming with a raise here. Min raise to 320.
320. Six volts.
320?
Yep.
Pkwy gets out of the way here, and Compton pretty likely to get it in. Top 2 pair.
Okay, call rolling.
Vlad's not going to like it when he sees that Lou has the dry ace of clubs.
You said call.
He said call. Yeah. Just start chipping. For
Chips are in the middle.
You ahead. Oh.
Wow.
I know that that's good. Put away the 7, okay.
Compton a big favorite here.
No, in the tournament.
Until the turn.
And Lou takes the lead. And clubs would have gotten there for Vlad. A good raise for Lou to get him out of there and still eliminate a player. And unfortunately, that will be the end of the line for John Compton.
Still taking home nearly 6,000 for his efforts.
Everybody at this table now, almost 7K guarantee. They're all eyeing that top spot. $50,730. Down to 7 players now with the blinds at 15 and 25,000. Average stack just under 50 big blinds.
I've been in both spots.
48.4 big blind average.
All my bullets back, cash in 3 hours.
I really believe it.
Pretty good team.
That's nice. I won the big game y'all usually play.
I was thinking the same thing. I just didn't say it out loud.
Oh, yeah, 10, 20 rounds.
Get it? Yeah. Way ahead. Yeah.
4 bullets.
Shit, I should have stuck in that hand.
Yeah, I should have paid more of my money back before we got.
Very kind of him to offer you that.
One raises 60.
You saw Barney look back at the TVs.
3 folds.
2 TVs right behind the dealers here. One of them has the clocks, all the info for the tournament on it. He comes in for a raise. Opens it up to 60. Action now on Masters. Single suited kings, ace kicker.
Four raises.
He's gonna lift it up.
210.
210 to go.
6 folds.
And
9 folds.
folds everyone out. Back to Barney now.
We talked earlier. We talked earlier. It's the same situation. I mean, I'm never messing with you unless I have something.
Yeah.
Little soft collusion, maybe? No, just kidding.
Shows it.
Shows it.
Says, I'm not messing around if I'm raising you.
I don't think Masters messes around a lot on these. He's got 11 wins, 6 PLO wins, and a PLO 8 win, 5 WSOP rings, 2 run good rings. I think he knows what he's doing.
You gotta like battle through like the nipper grade.
It's like all fuck it. I'm just gonna take a shot.
If you're stoked, just move up. That's the system.
I mean, I'm just gonna burn it off anyway. You know?
Yeah, you might as well have a chance. Might as well have a chance to get even instead of
like 1,000 chips on Legends. So
Enough.
I played, got all my bread back, and then then I ended up retiring with 1 bullet in this Tuesday. Monday was the all of that, but Tuesday I came back with just 1 bullet and ran it all the way out.
3 Monday.
Double suited. Somewhat connected hand for Lou. Just calling. Masters raising it up here with suited ace jack and 2 more wheel cards. Makes it a buck and a squirt.
9 folds. 1 fold.
Action folding back around to Lou. Who is now the chip leader
3 folds.
after that last knockout. He'll get out of the way, though.
I can't understand you.
You're beating us down.
I'm just playing my cards. I promise. I'm doing my best, and the cards are doing the rest. That's what I like to say, you know? Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Staying away from you.
How much to stay away from, man? Open fold, open fold.
Nobody wants to double you up. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Everybody knows.
Lou first to act and double suited, the small pair.
Three calls.
Saw him do this before with an absolute monster.
5 folds.
Just limps in there.
6 folds. 9 fold. One fold.
Bevins. Single suited. Ace, ace, king, queen.
2 raises. 150.
Hundred, right?
Did you? Yeah, it's on.
Lou makes the call. Those diamonds of Lou are covered, but he probably wasn't trying to play the 10 high flush anyways.
A dream.
Tell them plenty, plenty.
Spades are live, and all diamonds on the flop, both of them flopping a flush. Bevins, though, the nut flush.
Two bets. 40.
Lou might have felt like he just got lucky here on the flop. Glimpse in there. Gets around to Bevins' big blind, who pots it for 100. Now down bet to 40. Bevins the effective stack.
Go.
Lou just calls the flop, and yeah. Another diamond on the turn, making it that much harder for Bevins to have flopped a flush as well, and he checks to trap.
Check.
Goes check, check. Lou makes the straight flush on the end.
I brought money here from there.
Wow.
It's fair. I'll spread it around.
Where's the pot?
It's about to be built.
$215 from Bevins, the ace high flush, which is no good.
A true one outer, but he let him get there, trapped it.
Yeah, and I was
Ended
about
up
to say,
trapping himself.
Lou had the perfect blockers to it, but so perfect he actually has it.
$530. $530.
3 raises. 530,000.
Credit to Bevins, actually taking his time here.
Open fold, open fold, open fold. We trips around.
Snap call. Straight flush.
It's a trap!
Oh my God.
Yeah, I got
So it was Bevins that was doing a little bit of Hollywood, actually.
I have King Jack of diamonds. I folded King Jack of diamonds.
I think it was super lucky. It's one now.
What a lucky run out, and Lou eliminating another player.
You might as well write this one up. I lost this one out.
Flopping that flush. You're on the
Flop is nuts.
Runner, you guys got straight flush.
Unfortunately, Bevins will be leaving us in 7th place.
Runner straight flush.
Take it home. 6,960, but what a heartbreaker. Set the trap and ends up getting a runner straight flush put on him. Ouch. That is the game we play, folks. Sometimes the 2% gets there. Otherwise, it would be 0%.
See, response. I hope he not make it ace.
Down to 6 players now from a field of 212.
I folded king jack of diamonds because
The main event is in effect. You can satellite in. We have milestone satellites, 2 of them tomorrow, 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. $300 buy-in. Win your seat into the championship event. Milestone satellites, pretty cool format. Instead of waiting until you get down to a certain number of players, you play until you get a certain number of chips, and then you just win. So once you 10x your stack, or I think it's 6x in this case, I can't remember. But once you hit that milestone number, you're just done, and you get your seat, and everybody else plays on. Queens for Masters, under the gun, opens for 100,000. Pot size.
4 raises, 100. It still counts. 6 folds.
And Lou now up over 3 million in chips. Only 8.48 million in play, so he's got almost half of them. But it will fold around to Masters bet here. Takes that one down without a fight.
We played the turbo late night when we 6 finished. We were playing 9-handed forever. We finally got to the bubble.
Little color up.
I was like, where are you guys going?
Another barrel of green for the chip leader.
He backed the chip lead. He was just someone open and he'd just say, I'm on every hand. I lost half my stack open folding them.
Yeah, with their hand, he called no their hand. I got a picking A, he called it S queen. Over. I got a 600. I know he got an ace queen, ace jack. Oh, I try to make her he fold. Oh, he wanna call. He's still behind. Game over.
Both of them.
6 raises, 60. 9 folds.
Suited ace for Pkwy. Opens to 60,000. Ace queen 9-4 with hearts.
1 fold. 3 folds.
Action folding all the way around to the big blind. Masters with jacks. Ace jack jack 6. Jack 6 of diamonds. Probably peel a flop here. He does make the call, and heads up we go. Masters, the 60-40 favorite going into this one. King high flop, 2 clubs out there. Pkwy with a gut shot to the wheel, backdoor hearts. Masters does have that dry ace of clubs, but checks it to the razor, and it'll go check check. Front door clubs get there. Masters doing the old look back maneuver. Will bet 90,000. 145,000 in the middle. And that'll get a quick fold from Blood. One of the shorter stacks in the big blind this time. But he's got over 20. Not looking too bad. White looking to make something happen here in the next orbit or two. He's down to about 14 big blinds. Well, this is a hand you can do something with. Single suited aces. Potting it, 100,000.
9 raises, 100,000. 1 fold. 3 fold.
Action folding around to the blinds. Masters eyeing the rest of White's stack before looking at his own hand. We'll get out of the way.
Take your time, take your time.
Ah, shit. Rainbow. One ace.
Raise and take it for White.
Pop. One more diamond.
One more 10.
Tell him, shit.
Beat him.
Tell him, Jake.
One more diamond.
Shit.
Diamond 3, I party.
It's okay, my friend. One hand. My first hand, I win.
Oh. I win in one hand too.
That's you too. I was planning on folding. I got aces. I raised. Wow.
Bit of a stretch here from Masters.
Play slow, play slow.
Nine fold. One fold.
Folds around to Masters button now.
Four fold.
Folds as well. Blind on blind.
Reservation for the one next door, yeah.
I waited till I saw you back before I
You get
folded.
a snap for him.
No, he was the one. He was like, fuck that guy.
He's so bad.
I couldn't believe it, how fast this guy, he hadn't folded that fast all day.
Suited tens for Vlad.
I think. Well, could have made it.
Vlad just calls. Heads up, blind on blind here. Thing with backdoor diamonds, gut shot. Sorry, not gut shot to the wheel. Yeah, he does. Paired up on the 5 as well. Just takes it down.
Okay.
No.
What?
No, I got something.
Something better than aces?
Yes. Two donkey.
Oh, yeah. He knows his counterparty.
I hope you win, honestly. I'm happy to get second.
No, I don't think so. I make a second. I make a 5, I'm okay.
Yeah, I think so.
A 5, you 6. Or 5, okay. They got too much.
Yeah, you're right.
One fold.
They got us cornered.
See,
Hold on.
they just party.
Double suited ace high clubs, king high hearts for Lou. Pots it to 100K.
6 fold.
Action folds around to the big blind. White with the 10 high rundown. He's got clubs as well. Lou would be a pretty big favorite here with a 9 and a 6 in his hand as well. White gets out of the way.
I'm pretty tight too. King, I got complete. He got a no out, no, 1%.
Lucky money.
Yeah.
Super lucky, man. That's
One out. No out. No.
Yeah, no outer.
How many percent?
yeah, exactly.
No outer. He said no outer.
I don't know.
Perfect.
3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Folds all the way around to the button. Pkwy with queens.
6 raise.
Opens to 75,000.
9 folds.
3 diamonds in his hand. Barney looking down at 8s. Suited to clubs. Pretty junky kickers. He gets out of the way. We have the main event going on already. Another flight of that tomorrow. 1,500 buy-in, 1 million guaranteed. And we will be streaming that final table on Monday. If you like what you're seeing here, you're going to love that one. Be sure to hit that notification bell so you'll be notified when we start the final table.
Don't think Masters knows it's on him.
Yeah, he's not seeing that big blind out there. Somebody's going to say something in a second.
I didn't even see that shit.
There we go.
Biggest slam dunk raise. You want a shot? What do you need over
I'm sorry, man.
there? We got whatever you need.
6 folds.
On-site and all.
I'm trying to ladder up.
Folds all the way around to the blinds.
1 fold.
And a walk for Lou. And he's got kings.
Yeah. Show the people.
Oh, you really good.
Show the people what you got.
You have good raise.
How did you know?
He has a good raise on my face. Okay. I need to hide it. Where's my hoodie?
Thank you.
5 folds. 6 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold.
Folds into the blinds and another walk for another nice looking hand.
Quads in my hand.
777's buried for Lou.
And I have your queen. Queen 3-7.
40 more minutes. Break.
Oh, you need to go to the bathroom? Oh, go ahead. I'll stall for you. Go ahead. Promise. I mean, what are they gonna do?
I was asking.
I'm a humanitarian. I mean, I understand what it feels like.
It feels terrible.
Yeah.
It's really bad.
Oh my god.
Especially the beer pee.
Every hand counts.
All right.
6 folds.
Run.
Okay,
Run.
snow little bit.
Double suited jacks for Barney in the cutoff. Ace high clubs, jack high diamonds.
1 raise.
Opens to 60K.
3 folds.
Masters with 9s in the small blind. 9-9-8-4. 8-4 of hearts.
I think I could have been back by now.
Let me think 1 minute. I'll be back.
Yeah, go ahead, take your time.
I'm not see it.
No time extensions here, no shot clock. You're good.
Okay.
Everybody being nice to let
This one was.
White get back to the table before they fold.
I'm weeding you. We both are weeding you.
I get it.
Feeling sick. I haven't lost my hand.
We both are weeding. He knows we're weeding.
I raise slowly though, for what it's worth, Jake.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I have a decent hand too, honestly. One double, boys. Just one double. Maybe I can do some stuff.
Nobody wants to double you, Jack. Tell you that.
Fuck it.
No, sir. One raises, 60.
Arnie with a mystery hand this time, opening to 60 again.
5 folds.
Another raise and take it.
Can't just play hard on me, man. I play hard on everyone.
Am I supposed to go back and watch about how you played Ace King or something? Is that what you said outside?
Which hand?
When you were on the stream in the Hold'em, you asked me if I liked how you played Ace King.
No, not Ace King.
Oh, I'm dreaming then. Never mind. I'm gonna quit talking then.
1 fold.
I misunderstood what you said then.
3 folds. 4 folds.
Folds 2 fangs button.
5 raises.
3 Broadway cards in his hand. Suited Jack 8. Opens to 85,000.
Corner, you said.
Oh, shit.
Double suited 5s for Pkwy. Gives it some thought, but gets out of the way. White with tripped 3s. Easy fold.
Piece of shit on the table. I can never get cards on this guy on the table.
Absolutely monster stack over there for Lou. Nearly half of the chips in that seat.
Ooh, that was
Yeah, responsible for both of the bust outs on this final table.
Hey, next time it's on me and I don't do something like in 5 seconds, I usually don't know it's on me.
We'll give
yet.
you the signal.
Unless it's during the hand and there's a flop out there.
Your neighbors will let you know.
I'm not no tanker pre-flop. Y'all notice that,
4
right?
folds. 5 folds.
That's not the Tennessee way.
Well, it's just, it's not, yeah. Not
6
normal.
folds.
I was losing.
Folds around to the blinds.
By the minute. He put
In a walk.
Every minute that one.
Barney.
Yeah, he put minute. He didn't say second. Got it.
Still got one hand, so I think it's only
First time the walk actually needed it, by the looks of it. Jack 9-4 deuce, not the same as the single suited kings or queens that we saw previously.
All right, I know.
This time, action on Masters, and he knows it. Gets it all scanned in, then it gets out of the way. Folds to White's button.
Not
Suited
a
king.
terrible hand.
Yeah.
Window.
9 raises, 100.
Also nice when half the table is already folded out.
Barney with the suited king as well, and a pair of 10s.
1 fold.
Out of the way. Lou repotting it. Aces. The aces are not suited, but he does have hearts covered with 8 tray.
You got a good hand?
315.
You got a good hand?
I have aces.
Tells him the truth.
Shouldn't ask. My goodness, just call. I believe you.
I don't lie.
No, I really believe you. That'd be an evil lie, man. I got no chips, man. Don't do that to me. Shit.
White looks like he really wants to go with it, especially after putting a third of his chips in. But he believes Lou.
Yeah, I didn't lie.
He does not lie.
Yeah, most situations in PLO, you're not going to be more than a 60-40 dog, but if he really does have aces there, one of those rare 70-30 situations.
Play it hot this winter. From February 5th to the 18th, join us at Champions Club Texas for the Winter Poker Open. A tournament series with over $1.5 million in guarantees, including a main event with a $1 million guaranteed prize pool. Whether you're here to compete or just escape the cold, there's a seat at our table waiting for you. Winter Poker Open. Don't miss your chance to win big this winter at Champions Club Texas.
The other 2 cards is rubbish, and even not suited.
Two suits.
It's good for hand up.
Put it in, but you got 1 suit, and I don't know. You had straight flushes and stuff. I said screw it.
I wonder what he thought you were raising him with when you raised him with that straight flush. He thought you were bluffing?
No.
Lines up again, 30-60 now.
Really, he had the ace high. He gotta pass me back. You know.
Yeah, he did.
Sorry, 15-30.
That's
That would have been a big jump.
Turn, baby.
Yeah.
Big enough jump for White, who's now down to 200,000 chips. Gonna have to make something happen this orbit. Pkwy with a 9 high rundown, 1 gap.
He still has to call.
Opens to 85 and
I think, you know.
takes it down.
No, but you raised him.
Yeah, in the river, I did raise, but actually,
That's what I'm talking about.
the part I calculated wrong. He put 215. I should put 430, but I have 530. I want to 430.
And then he went all in.
Yeah. But
Yeah. Yeah.
For sure, he has all in because he has ace high. I mean, he cannot fold.
He can't? Sick.
He can, but I do the minimum raise. If I push all in, I don't know. I'm amazed.
You're going to raise him with the king high flush?
I will not fold.
Yeah. I don't know.
Wow.
Never fold.
It's so rare, man. It's like, it's lucky. I'm in his position. I'm doing the same thing. But I probably bet on the turn. But I'm still call. I don't know what he has it.
Yeah.
This is probably going to be the one that White goes with. Suited king. He's got ace king 7-5. Spades working for him.
I was thinking I'm probably very lucky hitting my pair 6 and something. I mean, in case he gets something, I'm behind, so I have position. So
not as connected as he would like, but
oh shit,
can't wait forever.
100.
Lou with jacks. Spades working for him as well, but White has his spades covered.
All right,
it's out of the way.
You got a bad hand, call?
Folds to the big blind. Feng would have been a pretty big dog there. He gets out of the way, and white picks up a set of blinds at Annie's. Gives himself one free orbit.
Yeah, that's the only thing, like, yeah, if you say, like, he has ace, diamonds, and then I raise, that means something, but how come I can fold that? I mean, ace five, I don't think...
I play with you all day. I mean, you're not raising with the king out flush.
Yeah, I mean, it's just rare, something.
Maybe you raise him with one blocker to the straight flush. I don't know. That's the only thing that he can beat.
I thought he got 5-6 diamond.
Yeah.
Lucky boy. I need you to bust, man. Let me get this.
Okay, next hand. If I,
You have a good hand, blues.
no, next hand, you big blind, I'm on bottom.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He's got a game plan. He's ready.
Lou limping in. Double suited, ace, jack, 8, deuce.
It's 1 for 1 so far.
Yeah. I'm winning you. You winning me too.
Action folds around to the big blind.
Thank you.
Pkwy with a suited queen. Queen 10-7 tray.
They're too much. They're too much.
Way too much.
Checks it.
Way too much.
Basically a flip here. Lou a slight favorite.
Easy.
Queen in the window, but there was an ace right behind it. Big flop for Lou. Front door spades, back door diamonds. All kinds of fun stuff. Bet and take it.
I don't know. 15. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
Be careful, my friend.
Okay. Next time.
Blind versus blind. Folds around. Pkwy raising to 100,000. King 9-7-6. 3 diamonds in his hand.
Are you following?
White folds.
Nice one.
No, I have nice one. I think I don't fold the future.
I wanted to win this thing, man. It's getting harder.
What a hand for Vlad. All Broadway cards, double suited. Opens to 100K. White gets out of the way. Barney in the big blind with 3 diamonds in his hand. He'll get out of the way as well. Pkwy wanted action with that one.
Yeah, he definitely wanted white to wake up with something and just go with it, but no dice.
Thank you.
No dice, no cards, no chips. Double suited queens for Masters. Jinx. He knows it's his turn, and he is raising to 120,000.
Amazing looking hand for Fang, too.
Wow.
One of the shorter stacks at the table. Gonna get in as much as he can.
And White loving this. Hoping somehow Masters can knock out Fang so he can ladder up. It's a fair fight. Masters is definitely a favorite here. But these hands are very similar.
All in a call.
Words over, I'm sorry.
Players get to see the sweat. Both players live to their suits. Spades and hearts for Masters, clubs and diamonds for Fang. If Fang can just spike a king, that would just be disastrous to Masters.
How about two clubs? Good
7-4 of clubs, to be exact. Queen's still in the lead until
the king gets there. Kings and tens for Fang and a full double. He's up over 1 million chips now.
Gamble hand. Coffee gamble hand. Yeah. Thank you.
White looking on, not liking the double there. Was looking for a free ladder, but now pressure definitely on.
If you win, I know exactly where we're taking you. Yeah.
Yeah, less than 10 bigs.
We're taking you out on the town. I know just the place.
And Lucky J. One hand.
We're gonna break Lucky J tonight. That's what's gonna happen.
Action folding all the way around. A walk for Masters, who had trip eights. He wanted to walk that time. $270 people watching and only 24 likes. I feel like we can do a little bit better than that. Give us a like if you want your favorite player to double up this next hand.
I'm unliking. Flawed. Under the gun and opening it up. Suited queen and jacks. Fang just got some chips to work with. He's going to defend the big blind.
And Lou
Suited
taking
ace.
it in position. This is nobody's flop.
Yeah, no spade draw, no trips for anyone.
Not even a straight draw.
Yeah, the type of flop where they don't know it, but first to stab will take it. Lou stabs.
Pkwy, a dominating favorite with just jacks, but it's going to be hard to call a bet.
Especially continuing out of position. Multiple streets. So the hand is over.
Nicely played by the big stack, doing big stack things. When you got all the chips, you don't have to have a hand.
Your card? You can't see it, but.
JB with pretty well connected nines in the hijack. He's going to open. And gets immediately potted by Lou. Ace, ace, queen five of hearts.
They're going to start thinking that he's just putting pressure on with nothing buried, but actually has something.
Definitely the kind of hand that Barney wanted to see a flop with, but doesn't want to put half his chips in there to do it.
Yeah, the presence of Jake White right around 200, now less than 200. Posting the big blind and Annie. Barney really can't get out of line here. Has to recognize the ICM pressure.
Yeah, the difference between 6th place and 5th place is $1,700. Nobody wants to take that 6th spot if they don't have to. JB opening another one. Ace, king, 9-7. No suits for him. Just trying to get back the chips he lost, but White finding aces in the big blind is going to be a big favorite.
Yeah, quick call from Barney.
Yeah, he can't fold for that price.
And he knows White is just supposed to go with pretty much anything.
205 and a green. No, not even.
Not even a green?
190.
Barney looking for a lot of help with the ace high Badoogie.
Deuce, flop.
Top set. Just about locking it up for White. And I think that does it, yeah.
I was trying to figure out what was going on.
I think you got this one.
It's too good to be true.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Double for White, and Barney now down to 12 big blinds. He will be the shortest stack by 40K.
Doubles up just in time for Eric Eckert's super chat saying, Jake, can I borrow whatever you win? Not my client. I can't speak for him. But I'm sure you have a direct line. You can ask for some walk-around money.
Thank you for the super chat, Eric.
Folds around to Pkywy's button. Great position for him to be in. Two shortest stacks in the blinds when he's in position.
I have a feeling JB is going to go with this one.
Beautiful.
Double suited, well connected. Blot can be opening very wide on the button. Just going to call, but he will see the flop. And that's not the flop he wanted to see. Blot takes the lead with middle pair. Gut shot for Barney, though, if he gets a free card. He will not. 50K. JB gets out of the way. And now down just below 10 big blinds. But got through the big blinds, so small blind now, and then he basically has 4 hands to make something happen. Another super chat from Masoom. Awesome call in the chat. Thank you, sir. Message was retracted. Aces now for Pkwy. Ace, ace, king, deuce with king, deuce of spades. Raises another one. And no takers.
Masters electing to now go into 40 stack formation. Popular high stakes cash chip formation. Not as popular within tournament formats, but I'm a big fan of the 40 stacks. I'm also a big fan of our $1 million main event. Did you know that the flights are going on currently? Come on down to Champions. $1,500 is the buy-in, or you can, when your way in, buy into a satellite instead for as low as $135 for those turbo super satellites.
Got a turbo in the morning and in the evening tomorrow, and 2 milestones in the evening as well. Lots of satellites tomorrow. Getting down to the final couple days of starting flights. The room was abuzz today. We got a lot of players today. I think that guarantee is going to get crushed. I think we're going to be looking more closer to 1.6 million or something like that. It's looking good. Heads up here, Masters and Fang. Masters hitting top pair. But it will be Fang betting, 110. Got bottom pair and a gut shot.
Am I what? Yeah.
Check call.
I am.
Bottom pair becomes bottom trips, and Fang now a huge favorite.
I want to bother you first.
That's good. That's good.
Because I was in this photo, so I just want to be in this photo. That's why I'm going to get first. I'm hoping someone at this table gets that.
Continues to fire, this time 135. Masters with just 4 outs.
For eighth.
They get all in?
On the river, he's good.
We'll get out of the way.
He's a pro.
Nice hand, nice hand. Great. That's good.
The Mr. Grind. The OG Grind. Sir?
It's always fun.
I can go commentate if you don't want.
I won. Yes. Yeah.
You should actually go commentate.
Plus one. Yeah.
You 15,
Oh, sorry.
I'm open, but seriously,
I'm not gonna lose no more
commentating.
hands to you, okay?
Just because you're commentating. Go hijack Rich's fucking headset.
Double suited hand for Barney, but 10-8-5-5, not the one he wants to go with. Gets out of the way. Lou on the button, also double suited. He's just going to call. King, Jack, 10, deuce.
Yeah, interesting limp strategy by Lou. He's been putting this on multiple times tonight, even after building up this massive stack. It's Masters that's going to lift it out of the small blind, though.
And Liu has that hand pretty well dominated and in position.
Yeah.
135?
135, yes, sir.
We will see a flop.
Not bad for the Jack 10.
Both players flopping it.
Free roll for Liu. Backdoor hearts.
And backdoor full house as well with the only pair right now. Backdoor spades too. He's got it all. Masters leads.
Something tells me Masters is going to have to break down a little bit of that 40 stack by the end of this hand. Both players looking to get the maximum.
The Masters did raise this pre. Liu might be worried about sets, but he is coming with the raise.
All in and a call. We'll see. Yeah. Players quickly announcing it's probably a chop.
Boring.
Backdoor.
Yeah.
But they're also going to notice that Liu does have a free roll here.
Heart or spade?
Yeah, Liu does have the spades as well. And now boat outs, king or deuce does not come. Chopping it up.
You're making it so hard for a chop is okay?
Yeah, it's good, yeah. But I have more outs.
No, I understand. I understand a lot better.
That's it.
Barney.
Mystery hand, but he's going with it.
3 and 4. 5, 4.
And that's that.
Got a pit.
Oh, now we see it. Ace 10, 5 tray. Double suited.
You got a pit, baby. Hit a set.
Suited ace for the chip lead.
Using his limp in maneuver again.
Suited king also limps in. And single suited jacks for Mr. Jake White. Doesn't bite. Checks the option.
Let's see a flop. Two hearts and two deuces on board. Nobody with hearts or deuces in their hand. Checks all the way around quickly, and backdoor clubs starting to get there. Two of the players have clubs. Vlad with the best of them. But White still in the lead here with just the jacks. And we'll check around again. It's a wheel. And a 6-high straight for Lou. Pkwy making a move here with the 5-7 in his hand.
Brings in the front door hearts, but as played, nobody really should have hearts. A quick call by Lou with the mage straight. Recently acquired. The winner.
The rich get richer. White and Barney now basically tied for chips. Barney in the big blind, though. We'll have to put a bigger percentage in there. White in the small blind. Action folding to the button. Pkwy with the mystery hand will raise it to 75,000. Putting the pressure on these shorter stacks. I don't think this is the one that Barney wants to go with. 10 high spades, not connected enough. You will wait for a better one.
Okay, it's not behind you. You flap at those? No,
Two more.
Sorry.
Single suited queens for Masters, but not very connected. Decides to get out of the way, being in first position. Eight high rundown for Pkwy, though. Being in position and having your cards connecting together, very powerful in this game. It might look like a tight fold to fold those queens, but out of position and not being connected to the other two cards in your hand, queen's really not that strong in PLO. Lou defends here with suited king and flops top pair. Pkwy pairs his 4 and has lots of backdoor opportunity. Decides to take a stab at this one. Don't think Lou's going to fold. No, I thought wrong. Bet and take it for Vlad.
Can I fold?
Ace, king, queen. Double suited.
Well connected suited ace for Fang. Ace, king, queen, 9. Hearts working for him. Opens to 100,000. And this is the one Barney's probably going to go with. 4 Broadway cards on the button. Queen high clubs. Equities are going to be pretty close between these two hands.
Yeah, Barney just notching Fang's hand.
Ah, you got me.
Not yet.
It's almost the same thing.
Same but different.
The chips are in the middle, and Barney a slight favorite to double here. Anything can happen, though, in PLO. Fang has hearts working for him. Barney clubs. Comes with 2 spades. Ace. It's going to be a chop most of the time now.
Chop.
Aces and kings. A queen kicker.
So sick.
Or aces and kings, rather, with an 8 on the board. Chopping it up.
Sickness.
So like overlapping or something.
Yeah. We both got an ace, king, queen.
I have ace, king, queen too. Ace, king, queen, deuce. That's why it's so weird, you know, sort of hands. It's not like if a 9, 10, jack, queen, 9, 10, jack, queen is good.
Yeah.
A 9 something. But you never know short-handed anything. Still have to play the big hands.
Six folds. 9 folds.
Barney,
Another one.
Virtually the same.
3 diamonds in his hand this time, though. You don't like that as much, but definitely not going anywhere with this hand.
2, 3, 5, 7.
Raise and take it. Double suited queen jack 5-4 for white. Decides to wait for another one. Action folding around to Masters.
4 raised to 120.
He will raise it up. 120,000. Pots it. Repot by Fang. 4 Broadway cards. Diamonds working for him.
3, 4. Huh? 305.
And Pkwy with a nice hand too. Ace 10, 10, 9. Ace high clubs. Hard to call a raise and a re-raise with that hand, but he's got the chips.
I have the same hand every time with you.
And Masters is going to fold the queens.
Oh, I got a pretty good hand. 10, all big call. You got me, right?
Oh, I should have bothered.
You had him.
Blinds will be going up here. It looks like we're doing a little color up and take a look at the payouts. 6 players remaining. Everybody guaranteed 8,100. First place 50,730. 2 of these players with pretty short stacks here as we come back to, I believe it's going to be 2040 with the 20 big blind Annie. Average stack among the 6 players, 35 big blinds at 1.4 million. But White and Barney well short of that, each of them with under 10 big blinds. And White starting out in the big blind. Going to have to put 60 of his 335,000 chips in the middle. New chip has been introduced. Those blue chips that you see there in Lou's stack are worth 100,000 each. The greens again are 25K and the pinks are 5K. All wheel cards for Barney. That's a really nice Badoogie. 5-high Badoogie. I will stand pat.
1 fold.
Gets out of the way.
3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Folds all the way around to the blinds. Suited king for Vlad. Pretty disconnected. Hates giving a walk to the short stack, but
6 raises.
not in love with that hand, I don't think. He does raise anyway. The thing about PLO is you're rarely worse than a 60-40 dog. You can knock a player out and you have all those chips. It's worth it to go ahead and put the pressure on. The raise gets White to fold. We see that it was a 50-50 flip between those 2 hands.
Action starting with the chip leader. 2 shortest stacks in the small and big blind here.
5 folds.
Suited ace for Vlad.
6 raises. Folds. 9 folds. Sorry.
Jake out of the way. JB, the mystery hand. Folds it.
Sorry.
No.
Masters now opening things up. Less than a pot size bet.
6 folds.
Another mystery hand.
9 folds.
One fold. Three fold.
Just a raise and take. Sometimes with these cards here, the cards are so thick, and with PLO, they have those RFID boxes for each player to scan in their cards, but again, these cards are just so thick. If you don't scan them in from top to bottom, they're likely just not to pick them up at all. Sometimes makes it a little fun though, if we have a mystery hand and have to guess at what somebody might have. Bang, reaching for chips.
125.
Double suited.
Six folds.
Not this time from white.
One fold. Three folds. Four folds.
Another raise and take.
Guys, just be clear and just don't snap the card so it don't break. Not anybody right now.
Again, these structures here at Champions, really the best you can get at a local level. 30 minutes were the levels for day one. Players coming back got an additional 10 minutes per level, 40-minute levels. So when you put your money up on a buy-in, especially a buy-in like an 1100, as we have here, you want to get your money's worth. You want to get tons of play. You want to realize whatever edge you feel you may have in a field. Turbos are fun, get in, get out, but not always so fun to just be super card dead or just keep running into it. So put the money up and get plenty of play. You can be very patient, play your game, settle into things, and make an entire day, or ideally multiple days of it, as these players have done. Heads up here between Vlad and Lou. Lou defends on button. Vlad opened things up for 100,000. Both players connecting for top pair. Goes check, check. Board pairs itself. Nobody with either of these flush draws.
Check. Check.
Lou goes pot control on the turn. And it's running diamonds. Ace king with the check mark.
Check. Check.
Big Stack's not really wanting to clash here, it seems.
Nine folds. One fold.
Quickly folding around to the blinds. And a walk for Vlad. Double suited. King high and queen high. Probably would have been fine taking a flop with that hand.
6 cards, triple suit.
Here it is, right here. All in the same.
This is it?
A double.
Only double?
2.5. Yeah, 2.5. I have like 620 at this end. Not too bad.
JB going for it here. Ace King 9-7 with King 7 of hearts. Opens this one.
First one good.
And folds around to the big blind, and White with a very similar hand. The two short stacks are going to battle it out here. It's a 50-50 flip, basically. White a slight favorite with the Ace King Jack over the Ace King 9. And he's got the hearts covered.
He's flopping this with Ace King 7 out last time. That's how I busted.
6,
You
8.
said this was
6,
it?
8, please.
My double, I said.
No, you said 2.5. It's about right.
Hearts, man.
Oh no.
Up again.
Aces and kings for both players. Could be a chop.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Free roll for Barney now. A 9 gives him a better full house. But it's chop it up. Aces and kings. We could pause a little bit longer when there's a dramatic turn card, Rich. Come on.
Running out boards until someone loses.
Rich knows he's in for a decent amount of time tonight and dealing this one.
Also, I'm blaming the dealer for what is clearly production's fault. Everybody blames the dealer no matter what. That's how it works.
That's poker.
1700?
No matter how bad you play your hand, you can always blame the dealer.
The heads up match for 1700.
Just like that one you had the other day.
That's just,
Where you bought out, I heard.
yeah.
I heard you bought out.
Well, I mean, I was kind of forced to, you know.
Oh, I see.
When he ordered the bill and said he had to go, I was like, well, that's when I started negotiating.
You didn't hear where he went after. You missed the 45-minute power trip.
I mean, he mentioned.
Yeah.
He also said it was very.
It's worth the 45.
Folds to the blinds again, and White with a very similar hand to last time.
Looks fast.
Gonna get it in.
First one's good.
And Barney with a very similar hand. This time Barney has the flush draw covered.
Again.
He's a big favorite here. White looking for wheel cards.
Cards, please.
Oh no.
Not like this. Not like this. Not like this.
A deuce for White.
Club. 4. Not like this. Queen.
White now a favorite here to double.
How much you got, Chief?
Wow, those.
And JB now crippled down to less than one big blind. White taking this one down with that dangler, the deuce.
Not like this.
Oh my god.
Not like this.
You were one hand off, I think.
All right.
How many else? I didn't even know what was going on right there. I really didn't even fully process that I was winning.
Not like this.
Yeah. You flopped him dead.
All right.
And unfortunately for JB, he's basically going to be all in the small blind here.
Everybody.
96. Straight to 4.
I mean, in theory, you could fold
So you don't.
and take the button and hope somehow White or somebody else gets eliminated before it gets around to your big blind, but
51.
I get it.
JB likely to just get it in here without even looking.
Yesterday, I basically finished second.
I get both sides now, honestly.
I mean, this is like an adrenaline dump, like day after day. You're just not like an adrenaline dump when you play cash. You just lose and reload.
Well, I mean, that all in right there, you felt more than anyone you played.
I felt very alive.
2 weeks,
yeah. That's more alive than playing a 100K pot, as backwards as that sounds. It's like losing feels. It's like the chance of losing feels better than winning somehow.
Blood stays alive, man.
Blood with the rare limp here.
All right, I wonder if I can let this one get
Just helping.
Jake, you think you're gonna make a mistake next time?
Not a chance.
Try to eliminate Barney. Barney wakes up to aces with less than a big blind, and Lou is going to go for isolation with 3 kings in his hand. I'm not sure I like this move. Protecting the all-in player. Does have spades working for him, but this is a very strange move to raise with this hand. Pkwy, who actually has a better hand, is forced to muck.
Wow.
I mean,
Lou takes the side pot, and Barney's going to be a big favorite to
do the right thing.
You have a king?
King 10.
Yeah. You have king 10?
more than triple up here.
Don't say that. Don't say that, man.
Okay, I have spade drawer. I have spade drawer.
Oh, you spade.
Yeah.
Not like this. Oh, you got 3 kings.
Straight. Yeah, that's why he has king 10. I have no house.
Not like this.
It's only a spade drawer, you know.
And we know the other king is in the muck, so
No
he's going to have to make a straight or a flush.
That's it. That's it.
Oh my God.
Well, he does have a straight draw now.
No monkey.
It's over.
No monkey.
Good, good shot.
No monkey. All right, thank you.
Yeah, that's good.
Triple up
One hand, 2
for
left.
JB.
Oh, 30? Yeah. Okay, I saw that.
No monkey. All right, I got a cockroach stack now. Let's see what we can do. Draw your blood.
So excited.
This is going to be the most valuable 2K you ever made. Gotta like frame this 2K somehow. Frame the ticket. Don't take it to Lucky J's. Take it somewhere else.
When I slide into third, it's going to be more exciting.
What's that?
When I slide into third place money, it's going to be real exciting. And I just kamikaze it.
Parlay it.
Yeah.
Folds around to the button, and Barney is all in again, this time with 10s.
I call.
And Lou just calling this time. Ace, King, 9-5 for him. He's got clubs working for him. Masters likely to fold here, but ICM-wise, it makes sense to call and just see what happens. Closing the action. Any hand can be good in PLO, and you can see that the equities are virtually
do the right thing.
Tied. Barney a slight favorite. Chance to triple up again. But it's going to be rough. Aces and kings on the flop for Lou. And 5s, a mirror.
All right. Don't think I can win.
Bets Masters out of there. And Barney's going to need a 10. Or some kind of running cards here.
Jack queen something.
Turn a 4.
Eight's not going to do it. Needs a 10 on the river. Will not get it. Aces and kings will hold for Lou, and unfortunately for Josh Barney, that's going to be the end of it. JB will be taking home $8,160 for his efforts here, and now we're down to 5 in 5th place, almost $10,000. And all these players gunning for that top spot, $50,730. And then there were 5. Lou with the massive chip lead, closing in on half the chips in play. There are 8.48 million in play. He's got 3.88 million.
Tell him something going on with the clock.
White with less than 15 big blinds. And Masters the next shortest stack, the only other player under $1 million. Pretty nice hand for White here. 3 Broadway cards and a wheel card. Ace high hearts. He's going to open it up. For the first time in a long time, it's an open that doesn't necessarily mean he has to get the rest of his stack in. 110,000 gets the job done. Single suited aces for White in another race. 110,000. Action folds around to the big blind. Pkwy with a pretty well connected hand here. Jack 9-8, but it's Badoogie with a dangler. He will fold 2 in a row for White.
He's heating up.
Where you from?
Katy. Katy, Texas.
Katie's Kentucky?
No.
Katy, Texas?
Half an hour from here.
I got
And now a walk for White.
He's on fire!
Mute. Lucky time.
Action folding to the button. Pkwy with all wheel cards. Suited ace.
6 calls.
Just calls. This is the second time the whole final table that Vlad has limped in. The other one was when a small stack was all in.
Now Lou is potting it.
Yeah, double suited for him. Ace high and king high. $160,000.
6 calls. Heads up.
If Pkwy makes the call, we'll see a flop. Lou, the favorite, going in, but it's a set of deuces for Vlad. Gut shot for Lou and backdoor diamonds. He checks it.
Check.
Vlad setting the trap, checks his set. 7 of spades is no help to Lou.
Just every time I put chips in the middle, he just scoops them.
It looks like he's going to take a stab this time.
3.
3 bets. 300.
I gotta send a picture to Matt. Just text him.
Pkwy just calling. And front door clubs get there. Very wet board now, but it did go check on the flop. Pretty unlikely that Lou has a club draw. But he's probably thinking the same thing of Vlad. Unlikely that he had clubs if it goes check on the flop.
Check. Check. Shut up.
You win. I miss everything.
It does go check, and almost a 1 million chip pot going to Pkwy. Taking a chunk out of the chip leader, but Lou still the big stack at 3.4 million.
You had made it? Oh, Naskan Habibi? Thank you.
Single suited queens. 8-7 to go with for Fang. He's in there for 1 1/4, and Jack 10 9 double suited to the Jack and the 10 for Vlad.
I'm thinking about it, but I didn't have a good answer. Oh, that's good.
Lifting it up.
9 4. 3 4. 4 4.
Folding all the way around. Good pressure by Pkwy. Now second in chips and doing big stack stuff, putting pressure on the other players.
My big blind like 4 or 5 times in a row, so finally he said, I'm going to put a stop to it.
Yeah.
Because he knows I'm not going to do nothing.
I noted that.
I did. I understand. I felt that going on. This is the one.
Think so?
Yeah.
Wow. Now big single suited aces for Vlad.
Vladislav.
Vlad what?
Vladislav.
Let us know.
Oh.
6 raises, 125.
Opens to $1 and a squirt. Action folding around to the blinds. Masters gives it a little thought before getting out of the way. He is now the shortest stack. White has been chipping up.
For the 19th time at the table. I've lost with him every time, I think.
One double, boys. 1.3? 1.3. Double. I'm good.
Gucci.
Nice looking hand here for White. Well connected. Queen, Jack of diamonds. King, Queen, Jack 9. Opens. 110 under the gun. Blue with ace high clubs. 3 wheel cards and 2 Broadway cards. Makes the call. Wow, Masters with a nice looking hand here too. We could have a big clash. Got the same 2 suits as White. He covers the diamonds, White covers the spades. My mistake, White only has 1 spade. Masters, diamonds and spades are live. He's going to raise it. Looks like 400.
7, 5, 16.
I'm probably light.
White gets out of the way.
5. That's all I can make it. I think.
Lou trying to decide if he wants to try to knock a player out here with ace, king, 5 deuce. Gives it up, and Masters will increase his stack size significantly with no flop. Goes from the shortest stack to almost up to 1 million chips here. 925.
You can't argue with you because I can't see that far ahead.
And White's on the bottom now and in the big blind.
Wow.
But I don't want to do it too.
No, you only know like after you fold, and then
You're my boy.
appreciate it.
I don't want to do it too.
I definitely wanted to do it to you.
I was going to flop 2 pair and I got it.
Ah.
But I gave you the money.
Five raises, 125.
Action folds to the button, Fang opening to 125,000. Ace Queen 9-9 with clubs, putting the pressure on the short stack. White looking down at a small pair and a suited ace as well. Ace 8-8-7 for him. It's going to be pretty big dog against the nines if he does go with this one. Makes the fold.
Oh, I wish I had something to put my feet on.
Shoot 'em up, boys and girls. Mine's up.
What do you call her? Larry? Liz? Do you call Leslie? Misery? The Liz?
4 raises, 100.
Masters opening this one up. Ace 10-10-9 with ace 9 of spades. 100K.
Well, I mean, I can't control that.
Lou makes the call.
No, I can't.
Ace Queen 9-6 Badoogie. This can be a pretty big.
You rescan your card?
Me?
Yeah.
Masters pretty big favorite here. 60-40. Comes out with 2 5s and a 4. No help to Lou. Check, check. And 8 of hearts. Check, check again. Tens will hold.
I have 2 10s.
10's good. Over pair good. Oh, you have ace 9?
No, it's Richmond and Farmers.
That's what I'm here for. Hurry up, I'm bored. Hurry up, I'm bored.
One double, boy.
That's what I'm talking about.
Double. I'm right there. Thank you, boy.
I'm still ahead. I played 3 bullets. I paid
6 rolls.
You're right. Still ahead.
Double suited 9s for White on the button. Folds to him. He opens to 110. King 9-9-7 with diamonds and hearts. Masters with 3 Broadway cards. We'll take a flop. Queen Jack of clubs for him. White, a pretty big favorite. He does have the shorter stack, though. Nines still good. Masters picks up a gut shot to a big straight, but White would have to hit a set for him to get that.
Go, let go, let go, let go,
Yeah, that's fine.
Over there.
The American language doesn't have this vowel.
White makes
Pretty say something.
a pair of sevens. The nines are still good. He's open-ended and blocking the nut straight. Just has to pretend to bet to get the hand over with.
So meaningful, thank you.
Find your spot, Jake. These idiots on the road. Humbling, bro.
Buddy, if you get fifth, this is going to be pretty embarrassing. I'll be honest.
Who? No. It would be good for people.
I mean, it'll be embarrassing.
6
I'm not
votes.
gonna lie. Yeah, those people come look at it. And they just look how good.
9 votes.
Can I donate? Down.
Oh, you're about to lose, huh, buddy? You're about to bust out
Can I
there.
do?
Oh, you're full.
Next down. Jake, I'll go next down.
3 raises. 80,000.
Action folds to Lou on the button. 3 Broadway cards and a wheel card. He raises to 80K.
I've never seen you grinding.
Bing will defend the big blind. Jack 10-9-4 for him. With diamonds. Lou hits his ace and has backdoor clubs working for him. Feng also connecting, has bottom pair, but the middle pair pairs the board. Lou a huge favorite now.
Thank you.
Boarded. Full.
But, right.
Go, Jake. 4 seconds. Go, Jake.
Poker, a game of infinite complexity. How simple can we make it? Every hand I play is a teacher, each emotion a guide. Our experience and technological innovation will help you unlock your game's potential. Octopi Poker. Pursue mastery.
Blinds are up. I've been messing around with that Octopi Poker a little bit, especially for Hold'em tournament stuff. The tools are great. AI enabled. They have, you know, all the regular GTO tools that you would think of, but they also have this AI bot just for poker, and you can pretty much ask it any kind of question, and it'll give you a pretty good answer for poker situations. Very interesting to play around with. Give it a try. Octopi Poker.
Holds into the blinds here. Bang, single suited aces. 10-9, nice and connected as well. Pots it. And Pkwy defends. Queen 10-9-7.
Flops a wrap.
We both agreed that you were. Are you?
Check, check. And no help for either player. Ace is still good. Vlad now betting after Feng checks twice. 200K. And we see he needs to hit his hand, and Feng blocking a lot of his straight outs. Comes queen. Feng makes the better straight. And Feng is blocking the 9 and 10, and obviously the 2 aces.
Ooh.
It does come queen. Broadway for Feng, and Chakotay makes his straight, the 9-10. Feng leads and gets some more value. Pkwy rightly just calls there. And a nice pot for Feng, over $1 million.
Evens the stacks out there between Feng and Vlad.
No, I bet. Thank you.
Yeah, White all by himself down there at the bottom, under $1 million. And in the big blind now, looking to make something happen quickly.
It's forever.
You sure?
Yeah.
Double suited draggers for Masters. Ace high diamonds, king high clubs, and a pair of threes. Opens to 150. And Pkwy with one of my favorite kind of hands. When you have a suited ace and then 3 in a row. Ace 9-8-7. Has Masters clubs covered. Getting a look at the other 2 players that could be involved in this hand stacks.
You're very tall. I know who you are. That's why that's so funny. Sorry, I meant to.
And goes with a pot size bet. It's going to be big. A little over 500,000, 5 1/4. This is definitely a squeeze White out. Action back on Masters. And Masters will be a slight favorite here with the 2 suits and the pair already. But that would be just about half of his stack to see the flop.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Who's happy with that? Me, you probably said
All in.
Goes for all of it. And Vlad now, I believe, priced in. I don't think he can fold here after putting in $500,000 and it only being $650 to call. Almost never going to be that big of a dog against any hand with a hand like this one. He does make the call, and it's going to be 56-44 Masters. Anything could happen here. But Masters is the shorter stack and has to win this one or he will be eliminated. 6-6-7. Open ender for Pkwy with a pair. Also taking the lead, and he makes the straight. And that is going to do it for Masters. Played super well, but unfortunately ran into it there, and he will be taking home $9,850 for his 5th place finish today. And that is going to leave us with just 4 players remaining in the PLO Championship for the Winter Poker Open. Everybody guaranteed 5 figures now, almost 13K for 4th place, 20 for 3rd, 35 for 2nd, and $50,730 for 1st place today. I'm going to shift the players around a little bit to get better camera angles here. So PLO Championship down to 4 players. The main event in the middle of Flight B. We still have flights available for that. 1,500 buy-in, $1 million guaranteed main event. Champions Club, Houston, Texas, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. You can get information on the structure and the schedule on Poker Atlas or our website, championsclubtexas.com. Plenty of ways to get into that tournament. You can buy in for $1,500, but we're also running multiple satellites tomorrow, and I believe we'll have some more on Saturday as well. And the last flight will be Saturday. And then we have turbo flights Saturday night and Sunday morning, and day 2 starts Sunday. We're streaming the final table of that event as well on Monday night. Be sure to hit that notification bell so you don't miss out on that. And while you're in there, give us a thumbs up and a subscribe. Get more great poker content in your feed. Pkwy opening another one. Ace 10-7 tray on the button. Just putting the pressure on. He's virtually tied in chips now with Lou. Both of those players up over $3 million. White defending ace queen 9-5. He's got clubs working for him. And Lou gets in there on the big blind with the suited king. 3 players going to the flop. White the favorite, but out of position. King high flop, rainbow, in favor of Lou. Top pair and a gut shot for him. White checks, Lou bets 275. And let's move on to the next one.
I was going to have to call, but I just had a bad feeling I wanted to fold for no reason. Suited ace. So
That's why we didn't pick.
it's pretty good. I just should have done
Tournament floor, Adrian Lopez getting some color on the table for Vlad. And Vlad waking up with double suited aces. Guy's dangerous when he doesn't have a hand. Give him aces. Do some real damage here. 125 is the bet. And White with double suited queens right behind him. One of those suits covered by Vlad's hand. And White down to just 475,000 in chips. Just over 10 big blinds. Or sorry, just under, because the blinds went up to 50K. This is definitely the kind of hand you can go with. And he does. All in. Still 2 players to act. Both the blinds fold. Vlad obviously calling here. And white is going to be in rough shape. Does have diamonds working for him. He's going to need a lot of help here, or he will be our 4th place finisher. Nice run either way. He came into this final table with one of the shorter stacks and has been grinding it and laddering up. No help on the flop. Needs a queen or a 9. But it's a 7 of clubs, and aces will hold for Pkwy. And that is going to do it for Jake White. Not his first appearance here on this final table. Definitely won't be his last. Taking home almost $13,000 for his efforts here today. And a 4th place finish in a major tournament. And then there were 3.
Lots of credit to Jake White for finding quite a few ladders as well. Really patient and played it out well.
Most definitely. No stranger to navigating a final table.
Hey, I hear you right here.
3 players. Vlad now, the chip leader. And Feng, the shortest stack, but he's got plenty of chips to work with.
175.
Close to 30 big blinds for him.
Vlad coming out firing though. And gets rewarded.
Top 2. But Feng open-ended and has heart draw. Feng actually the favorite here against the top 2 pair, but Vlad continuing to fire. And it's a check raise, all in from Feng. And back-to-back all-in hands, and this is going to be the pot of the tournament here. Over 3.3 million in here. If Feng wins this one, he's going to be close to chip leader. If Pkwy wins this, he's going to have 2/3 of the chips in play.
Pair the board.
Pair the board requested. 6 peels off though.
Giving more outs to Vlad. Now open-ended.
Wow.
Okay.
Queens and 10s will hold.
Heads up.
I'm go. Game ball.
And that will do it for Feng He. Lucky boy. Got himself to 3rd place. $20,970 going home for him. He came into this final table as one of the stacks that had less than 1 million chips and ran it all the way to 3rd place. The 2 remaining players were the top 2 chip stacks coming in. And Vlad now with a significant chip advantage over Nanlu. Pretty wild final table action. It seemed like we had a long time without a bust out, and then 3 bust outs in the span of 5 hands, and now we're heads up.
Yeah, one after another. And players are deep. Looks like they're going to take a short break, and then we'll be back to the action. Dog whisperer or growler. First in.
Yeah, I don't think they were ready for 3 people to bust out so quickly. They're probably looking for the trophy and stuff.
You just have to show your dominance.
Yeah, and we tried that with my girlfriend because she used to. True story. Like, we've been together almost 2 years. And so she was coming and cleaning their room and like spending time with them while I was working out of town.
Yeah.
The male started biting her, and I said, like, he's the alpha now. You have to regain alpha status. So I went in there, I grabbed him, I stretched him out, put him on the floor. I said, here, hold him down. I'm going to stand up.
Oh, I thought you meant you tried that on your girlfriend.
No, it came out wrong. It came out
That's what I thought we were talking about.
That's every time we have sex. But I held him down, and I said, here. I said, grab him like this. And she did, and screamed, and I stood outside the room. Well, he ended up like contorting his body and doing backflips. Next thing I knew, he's got her hands towards, like, together, and he's biting the fuck out of her. She spent the night in the hospital overnight because she got a blood infection.
This one or the boy?
The male.
The male?
Yeah. And but I'm like, all you have to do is just like keep his arms stretched out, and he can't bite you.
Yeah.
Next thing I knew, our hands are together.
Oh, bad idea, bad idea.
So she didn't regain alpha status. Now she gets anxiety being around.
That sucks.
Yeah, it did suck because a year and a half, like even she could put diapers on him when it was difficult for me to do.
Yeah, but not anymore.
Yeah, so not anymore. So she'll be around Abigail, like if she's alone.
Oh, wow.
If he's around, because they communicate, they conspire, they collude.
They can collude against her.
Kings had to be worried about an ace, but now the ace king has to be worried.
Wow. Bradley firing out to find out whether someone's got the ace. Patrick thinks he's golden, and he's going to find out he is not.
Anyways, this drink, I made this up when it rose.
Is it a drink or a shot?
It's a shot.
All right.
I made it up whenever we were working in Louisiana. If I told you the ingredients, you would probably think it's nasty, so I want your opinion.
You got pickle juice or no?
I want your opinion
All right.
after.
I drink shots of pickle juice.
Patrick raising it up to 700.
Shots with pickle juice.
You never had that? It's called pickleback shot.
That puts him in a pretty bad spot. He's got 1294 back.
How
amazing.
How we made
You
this
do it,
up.
Gio?
It'll be very tough to get away from this hand.
Oh my
Had a
God.
flat tire, and he loaned me a tire.
It's also tough for ATM not to look strong here with this. Anything he does is,
Shit now. I got another hour
yeah,
to play.
all in.
Let's take it a
I actually really like this. The flat looks super strong as well.
And they started selling the fuck out of it. Seriously.
So might as well just lean into it.
Bad part is, even though it looks super strong, Patrick's super strong as well.
Yeah, he knows he can't. I mean, he's not fully top with backdoor clubs.
Also, good luck with the.
He just knows it's a cooler spot.
You know, he got
After hearing that, I don't.
Kind of good for Radley. He's going to save him some money here.
You want one? You want one?
They're scared.
Yeah, Bradley definitely losing the minimum there.
All right, then I'll take one.
Really?
Well, that's my boy. He ain't scared.
Oh, yeah.
Dylan, you got to take one now.
I think I got. Well, she already bought it.
We don't have Jago.
You know, that kills the whole thing.
Oh.
Jaeger's good too.
It's Jaeger, tequila, and Kahlua.
Oh my God.
I hate tequila. I like.
We don't have a set. Yeah. God.
All right, what do you
I got
want?
out.
What kind of shot?
I'll take a Hennessy shot.
Huh?
Clubouts needs to go runner.
I'll take whatever. I mean,
About a 5% chance for the runners.
Pre-flop all in, right? You had kings?
They're cool. No, I can't.
Nah, I can't drink tequila, bro. I'll take Hennessy again. You can take tequila. Take which one?
What do you want? What do you prefer? Whatever you want.
no, Hennessy's
Always a sweat.
There's one. There's life.
There's always a sweat.
Bumps him up to almost 20%.
Oh, wow.
God.
Jeez. Your man goes from golden to you toasted. Dang. Sick dealer.
Watch your hand, Otis getting in there.
This pot's gonna get ugly.
He's queen is what he's raising with, and Otis just flatten.
Did you see the hand?
Jacks.
Yeah, they told me your hand.
Yeah. There's only 3 ways to play jacks. They're all wrong. Otis is going with the flat option.
Ooh, Nana. Look what you done started.
He's had mixed results with flatting with premiums tonight. Going 6 ways this time with the best of it right now.
Oh, you're welcome. I forgot I did that.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Jack's still in the lead. ATM flopping open-ended. Kenny open-ended. Sam with top pair.
Tie with the gutter.
Yeah, everybody with a little something here. And Otis betting 2 1/4. Sam raising it up here with King 10.
Give me a count, please.
Makes it 1,000 to go. It's going to make it tough on these straight draws on the rainbow board.
49.
49.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but your stacks are heavy.
49.
Your green stacks are heavy.
Yeah, this 20. That's you.
Thank you.
And I don't this year I stacked it wrong.
I got a good feeling about the 7-4. Oh,
Have to be heavy.
folding. Otis with the overpair now. The last player remaining.
You know you meant it against me.
We got 30 minutes left. What else are you gonna do?
Fuck's sake, man. There's...
Maybe just call. I'm just kidding. It's stressful playing this game, huh?
No, I'm just thinking about like my kid if he can skip.
Yeah, I know.
He's smart enough.
He's smart.
Sam, I'm in a tough spot.
More than me.
Can you show me one card? Like if it matches the board, I'll get the fuck out.
I'll show you.
Not much more time.
I'll show
Give me
you.
an idea. Give me an idea.
I'll show you when you call.
If I call, you'll show me?
Yeah.
Right now, you'll show me?
I'll show you.
Okay, if I call, you'll show me.
Call or fold, I'll show you.
Okay, I call you. I call for 1,000. Let me see what you got.
Oh no, I'll call it at the end. I'm not gonna show you right
You
now.
said if I call, you show me.
No, get out of here.
Just play, it's okay. Your turn.
This is it.
Well, that was an interesting turn of events. He said I call.
I think that was a call.
Huh? No, you said if I call, you show me though.
Whatever. Do what you want to do.
Yeah, just play. Go ahead.
I think it was pretty clear he meant he would show him when the hand is over.
Yeah. Little miscommunication there.
Sweden.
And Sam more than happy as well with his holding.
What you got now? Can you show me?
Now can you show me?
Can you show me now?
I called you.
I know. Can you here? I mean, can you show me now?
Show him now, at least.
Come on, man. I mean, I'm trying to be a sport about it.
I'm gonna show you. You got me beat right now.
Oh my God.
I got another 10 coming.
This.
No fucking do so salmon.
His hand was made for TV.
Hey, cheers. Wow.
Rips right up. Good luck, man. I got another 10 coming.
Well, then I don't need luck. I need a prayer beyond.
80-20 right now.
Oh, gets there.
I had 7-4.
Sam likely thought he was ahead.
We both folded.
For
Yeah,
a while there, it seemed like Otis was really just kind of Hollywooding and trying to get
1,000.
Sam into an all-in situation. But after a while, I
was gonna call the.
knew Otis didn't feel good about it, genuinely. Sounds like a king hit. King or 10. 10 it is.
He said it before too.
Wow.
Another 10 coming. That's so
I felt another 10 coming.
Wow.
He's got it.
Yeah.
Good fold.
Oh my God.
What a cooler for Otis.
We out 7-8. It is, but it's out of Austin.
Yeah, if you think these stream games are crazy,
I can't.
Oh yeah.
you get out on the floor and nobody sees your hole cards, bound to get crazier. And kings again for tie.
Wow.
300, 5 call, 300.
He's at 300. And calling with jacks behind him, just calling. Wow. This is going to be another wild one.
Jerry, turn that shit around, man. Have it for you.
Yeah, because somebody has to make 2 pair, right?
Yeah. It looked bad.
Or a flush, or a straight, or sets. I mean, look at these hands.
Yeah, now that we see 2 people with clubs, it's got to be the
I know
flush.
how much storage I used to be. I was telling them.
I think 2 sevens on the board. No.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Outlaw connects. Somebody in chat said he only plays Broadway cards, but he does have 7-6 suited for top pair backdoor diamonds here.
Four raise, 900. 5 call, 900. 8 fold, 9 fold.
900 the bet now.
Y'all got me covered. Working on that C game.
Play on. Dad, play on. Good to go?
And we are back to it. Heads up. Second place, 34-8. First place will be 50,730. Our two players, Nathan Liu, or Non-Liu, and Vlad Shovkovny, who is now the chip leader.
I need
5.3 million for him, 3.4 for Liu.
So it's 25.50.
And a look at the PLO Championship trophy. I love the trophies for this Winter Poker Open Series. Just knocked it out of the park with that one.
You heard that, Bob? It goes for full Annie now.
And who's acting first when we had that?
You asked first. You're the small guy.
And the ante structure changes now that they're heads up. It's a full
The same on the top, right? I'm acting.
No, he asked first.
big blind ante. So 25-50 with a 50 ante. Opening still 4 times the big blind. Limp and a check. First hand of heads up play goes to a flop. Top and bottom for Vlad. Pair and a gut shot for Liu. $75K bet is called. Jack of diamonds. Doesn't change much. Check, check. Nine of spades hits both players. 2 pairs for Liu, but queens and nines for Vlad. And he'll go for a little extra value, 175. And Liu makes the call.
Queen 9.
Have 2 pair too.
Queen 9-7-4 gets there.
Have 25.
Yes.
Vlad has quite the rail in real life sweating him there. You hear a lot of background noise.
Yeah, I went out there, took a break. I had to go see who was still in the main event, who's firing the satellites, and it's probably about 6 people huddled up back there, having some drinks and cheering on Vlad, including Jake White.
Paired board. Nobody has much here.
You're the small one. Or
I was a big one.
you asked first.
Backdoor diamonds get there for no one. Check, check again. And nobody has a pair. Nothing for Liu. King, queen, high.
Minimum.
It's one big blind. It takes it down. The shortest stack has about 40 big blinds, so this battle could last a while. 40-minute levels as well.
Go black, go black, go black.
Vlad limping in. Lou with a pretty nice looking hand here, raising it up. Ace, queen, 8-4 with spades. Better than average. Pkwy will not defend.
Man, focus on your side. Fuck you too, Daddy boy. Go black, go. Daddy fucking boy.
I don't mind how loud they are. We're gonna drop F-bombs.
I want to keep doing the
Another well-connected hand for Lou, just calling this time. Vlad with ace-high hearts, though. And pretty connected on the low end. Could have raised it up. He checks it. It's a flip. 2 hearts on board. Good news for Vlad, but Lou has flopped the straight. With a redraw to a bigger straight. That's a buck and a squirt. Vlad will call. He's got a gut shot to a lower straight. Obviously that's drawing dead, but he's got the nut flush draw. Board pairs. Neither player loving that. Check, check. Double board pair. The straight will hold.
Jack. Straight, straight.
He's not winning now.
You're heading to the right place. I was going to feel a little
Raise.
7 years for 125.
Vlad opens this one. King 10, 7-5, but Lou with King, Queen, Jack 10 surprisingly just calls here. A big favorite. A good flop for Pkwy. Flop's open-ended, and he's got the king of diamonds in his hand with 2 diamonds out there. Bet and take it.
Always nice when you're not just bluffing with the dry king or dry ace. Got something to go with it.
I'll take 6.
I was thinking you would. Sorry.
Yeah, my fault.
the majority of days of the week.
Limp and a check. We'll see a flop.
Queen 9-7 rainbow. Cody is still very close.
Yeah, Lou hits a pair here. Vlad with overcards and straight outs. Backdoor hearts.
Backdoor hearts are coming. Still double gutted.
Takes a swing at it. It's going to be hard for Lou to defend here with a pair of sevens. Does have got shot to a low straight. But if that 6 comes, it's going to be a very scary card. He knows he doesn't even want to see that. So gets out of the way. Old players keeping the pots small here so far in heads-up play. Haven't seen too many monsters either, but not a lot of pressure being applied by either player at this point. Lou checks top pair. Vlad does not. He's going to bet middle pair and a gut shot.
Lots of turn cards that help improve the single pair holding of Vlad. That's definitely one of them.
Yeah. Picks up the nuts with a club redraw. It was almost pot-sized, and Lou just does not have enough to defend with there. Gets out of the way.
Let's go, guys. Yeah.
Miss you?
I was supposed to have his hand? Yeah. I was supposed to have his hand and his mine, or?
I haven't looked at my hands anyway. I don't know what's going on.
Vlad coming in with a raise. Suited ace, king 10-8. And Lou defends. Both players swing and a miss.
Bet and take it.
You started dealing from the big blind?
Yeah. Big one gets the first card, too. Button gets the last card.
Double suited for Lou, but not the best holding. Just calls Vlad with ace high hearts here. Ace queen 8-7, a little bit better.
What?
175.
And it's all clubs, ace high. Bottom two pair for Lou. Top pair for Pkwy. Buck and a squirt. And Lou makes the call. Six of diamonds. Not much help to either player. Two pairs still in the lead. And now Lou betting 225. Vlad gets out of the way.
Suited queen with sixes in the hole for Vlad and nines buried. Single suited for Lou. Spades working for him, clubs for Vlad. Comes out all red though. Lou's gonna pot this one. The overpair is not even put to use anymore. He flops top two. 7 tray. Hard for that hand to improve further. Just takes it right there.
$25, right?
Small blind.
Pretty strong hand, heads up. Suited king, ace king, 9 tray. Lou raising it to 100,000. And Vlad walking up to a hand here as well. Queen, jack, jack, tray. Club's working for him. Heads up we go. Ace and a king on the flop. Vlad hating that. Top 2 for Lou, but Vlad does have a gut shot here. Backdoor clubs.
150.
Lou bets 150. Vlad will peel. Board pairs. Aces and kings, still good. It is a club. And then the 10 of hearts comes, giving Vlad Broadway. The nuts straight. There is a board pair here. But it's unlikely Lou had a set if he checks back on the turn. And now Vlad will lead 275.
How much is there?
550 in here.
Lou makes the call.
I know you got it in the river. It's so bad, huh?
And a million chip pot going Vlad's way. The rich get richer. Vlad with almost twice as many chips now as Lou. Main event already in progress, but there are plenty of flights left this weekend. Come on down to Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Get yourself a piece of that million guaranteed prize pool. Lots of satellites over the next couple days, too. You can check championsclubtexas.com or Poker Atlas for the full schedule and all the details. You can get your seat for as little as $135. Those Turbo Super Mega Satellites running in the morning and at night here at Champions. Pretty good value, and the numbers have been looking pretty good for the first couple of flights. I think that million guarantee is going to get crushed. Lou with King 7-4, raising it up here, 240,000. 7-4 is good enough. The Kings are good kickers, though. That'll get Vlad out of the way. Ace Queen Badoogie.
Yeah, Lou has been pretty passive. We've talked about it earlier, even when we were 6 and 7 handed. Had a huge chip lead, but still putting together a limp strategy. So when he shows aggression, kind of got to give him a little bit more credit than usual.
Yeah, and as I was saying earlier, both players have been pretty passive since it's been heads up. Not a lot of big clashes, not a lot of big pots. Both players kind of exercising pot control. I think Vlad is incentivized to do that because he's got so many chips. He can just slowly chip away. And Lou, I think, needs to open up his game a little bit here and put more pressure on, try to win some of these pots.
Yeah.
Double suited queens just limping.
Players are so deep, it's just surprising that they're only wanting a couple big blinds in the middle before they see the flop.
Vlad takes the lead here, bottom two pairs. Checks it over and Lou fires. Two backdoor flush draws for Lou. Vlad also has clubs. He makes the call. And wow, set of queens. Gut shot to Broadway now for Vlad along with his two pairs. And Lou checking now. Only losing to two hands here. King 10 or a set of aces. And he's going to just go for 50K. Or 60 rather. He has to bet the minimum.
Vlad's about to be very surprised. But yeah, exactly what we were just talking about. Lou is really only picking up a couple blinds in that entire pot. With a monster like that, you'd want to get more even with the chip leader at this point.
Yeah, he's got 50 big blinds, and Vlad has something like 80 or 90 big blinds. There's definitely an incentive for Lou to try to raise up here and try to get closer to even in chips with Vlad. Vlad applying some pressure here with sixes. He's got ace-4 suited as well. Lou with some middle cards, pretty well connected, but he'll get out of the way.
Yes. You might feel better by the time it's over.
Maybe Lou heard us. Coming with a raise here. Ace, king, queen, 7. King high diamonds. Pkwy with one of those weird hands. Two pairs in his hand. 5-5, 3-3. He's got clubs. It's a flip. Pretty good flop for Lou. Top pair gut shot, and he's got the ace of clubs in his hand. Pkwy actually has a club draw, but it's 5 high. Goes check, check. Now Lou picks up diamonds. Checks it back again. Ace king still good. And now Vlad's going to apply some pressure. That's 300K. But Lou will make a quick call And he's going to take this pot down. Over $1 million in there now. Vlad's going to look at that hand and say, where is the pot? Got off easy.
Yeah, interested to see if Vlad starts making some adjustments after seeing some of these showdowns. The queens double suited that Lou limped in with earlier. Check the flop. Check back the turn when he made his set and bet for 1 big blind on the river.
And Lou didn't give us a whole lot of background. I'm not too familiar with this player. He does say he's been playing poker for 10 years, but I don't know how much experience he has playing super short-handed like this, especially in PLO. It's when you're playing full table, obviously, if you just have one pair, you're not going to be too excited about it, but a hand that big, top pair, and all those draws, you're blocking a lot of things. Heads up. Probably want to apply a little bit more pressure. Vlad raising this one up with 10-7, 6 tray, 10-6 of hearts, 7 tray of spades. And Lou with king high clubs, king queen 7-6 gets in there. Having that 7-6 in his hand, Lou's going to be a pretty big favorite. King high flop here. Also good news for him. Vlad does pick up a pair and a heart draw, though. Lou reaching for chips. Will lead out 100,000 this time. Call is made. No change on the turn for either player. And Lou checks his option this time. Vlad will check it back. And kings still good. Two in a row for Lou.
He's heating up.
Chipping away at the chip leader. Vlad now down below 5 million for the first time in a little while. Lou adjusting his strategy, now raising 6-4 tray. Pretty well connected hand, but doesn't seem like the kind of hand he was raising with earlier. Vlad with 10s will defend. Bottom set for Lou. Checks it back, setting the trap. Turns full. He's got a 6 in his hand as well, so 6 is full of trays, full of 6s. And now Vlad leading out with the overpair. Lou coming with the min raise. Vlad calling, in need of a 10. But it's the last 6. Quads for Lou. And this card might get him paid.
Goes super thin for value.
Quadzilla. And now virtually tied. Pkwy with just 200,000 more after that pot. It's anybody's game. You guys are playing so deep.
Nines. The suited ace for Vlad. He raises. Yeah, very nice hand for Lou.
Oh, so pretty. That should be a raise.
Suited to the queen. Jack with 10s buried. Comes out 2 hearts and ace high.
A wrap for Lou? No, a gut shot, sorry.
Yeah, the world for Vlad on this one. Top pair and nut flush draw.
Seven bet, 125.
Just missed his wrap. Another beauty for Lou. Single suited kings, very well connected. Just calling, setting the trap. And Pkwy with a queen high rundown. He'll lift it up. 250. I thought Lou was going to come with the raise there, but he just calls. Very interesting. And an ace high board. Nobody's going to love that one. Vlad does connect to the 8. Lou's still in the lead with the kings.
150.
2 pair.
Oh.
Ace shows slow me down.
Claude makes it second pair and gets a little more value there, and he's back up to almost 5 million chips after that pot.
Main event going on currently. Poker News is out to cover not just this PLO Championship that we're watching play out, but they covered the Mystery Bounty. I believe they're covering the High Roller tomorrow as well. And, of course, the $1 million main event. Still time for you to either win your way in or buy your way into the $1 million main.
The Kings have found their way to Vlad. He's got 8-4 suited with his Kings. Lou with Ace-Jack-7 tray and clubs working for him gets in there. Check, check on the flop. Lou did pick up bottom pair here, but the Kings are still in the lead. Now Lou betting 60,000. Seven 4 gets there, but it's going to be Kings with the check mark. Lou does have a 7 in his hand. Could try to steal this one with a bet. But he checks it. And
one pair.
Kings will do.
King's good, King's good.
Andre. No free play for a year. Don't even ask. Don't even ask. Find a new one.
Okay, fine.
Right? You know what? Find a new one.
That's it.
That's fine. No free play for you. No, a year. What's the month today?
Thank you.
Next year. I gotta go.
Double suited King 10-8 tray for Lou. Makes the call. Vlad checks his option. We'll see the flop. Very wet rainbow board here. Vlad with bottom pair, Lou top pair and open-ended. Pkwy will fire out a bet here. Quick call from Lou. Board pairs.
Vlad, call us at the end for the photo. Do your fucking shit. She just wants me to do your fucking shit. Do the fucking shit.
And the straight gets there for Lou, but Pkwy gut shot to the king high nut straight, and check mark delivered.
150.
Leads out for 150.
Straight.
Lou makes the call. And Vlad collecting another.
Oh, one.
Up to 5.5 million again.
Production wanted to check with you guys. Y'all got a break in about 15 minutes. Do you want the whole 10-minute break, or what would y'all
Yeah, we'll take
take the whole 10 minutes?
You good?
I'm okay either way. I mean, just play. I mean,
At least 5 minutes.
yeah, that's fine. Whatever you want.
Okay.
5-minute break?
Yeah.
All right, 5 minutes. Did you get that, Michaela?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Baseline 60, 60. Go, take it. Go. Thank you.
So how about we play a game?
Yeah. Check.
Lou had the best of it going in. Still good with the eights. Vlad will bet and take it down.
Start moving to one player.
Lou limps in. Queen 10 with red fives. And black threes, jack 9, suited to the 9. Vlad checks the option.
Check. Check.
It was check, check on the paired flop.
60.
Lou improves
Go.
on the turn there. Oh, Vlad turns the open ender.
Back up. Check. Check.
You probably win. 10. What was that?
Lou takes the showdown value.
Single suited kings for Vlad. Lifts it to 175. And raise and take it.
Lou, suited ace. Queen 10 to go with.
Right. 1-1.
Comes in for a raise.
Go.
Jacks defend. And flops all of it. Not just top set, but the actual mirror as well. Double blocking himself
Yeah, it's
from
gonna be
filling
tough
up.
to fill up.
Lou is drawing thin, but still live. Has some straight outs.
Bet. 300. Go.
Bet and a call. Pot sized. And jacks fill up, making the best trips no boat for Lou. Running 10s for him.
Oh, and Vlad checks it, but Lou doesn't bite. Wow, what a good check back from Lou.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised that Vlad didn't go for a little value there on the end with how passive we've seen Lou play. If he has showdown value, it seems like he's checking anything back.
It's no point for me to bet unless I hit not 60.
I guess back there.
Lou pots it now.
Two double suited hands, both with the same suit. Lou is dominating this one.
Dominating and just going to take it.
Pkwy back up to better than 2-1 chip advantage. Both players with queen high holdings. Going to the flop. It's a flip. And heart draw now for Pkwy with an open ender. He's going to be a big favorite here, even though Lou paired up. Check, check. And Vlad hits a pair. Go along with his draws. He'll bet and take it now.
Not a lot here. Law does pick up top, sorry, middle pair.
75.
And just takes it down. Continuing to just chip away at Lou's stack here, and looks like Lou is feeling the late hour. Players came back at 3 p.m. Play day 2.
Yeah, it's 10 hours of play today, and then depending on which day 1 they played, they may have played several hours yesterday as well.
Beating out a field of 212.
Beauty of a hand here. Lou's going to raise it up. 150. And Vlad with a 9-high rundown. It's a badoogie, but definitely worth seeing a flop. That's all Lou.
Flops Broadway and flops him dead.
Raise 150.
Vlad coming with the raise. Jack 8, 6 deuce. Got clubs working for him.
Call.
Lou makes the call. Pair of 7s and king high clubs for him. Pkwy connects. middle pair takes the lead.
Check.
He'll check it back. And the board pairs.
Check. Check.
Check, check. And a good run out for the jack.
Jack.
Check, it's good.
Double suited nines for Lou. 10-9-9 deuce.
Go.
Makes the call.
Check.
Vlad checks his option. We'll see a flop. He's got the hearts covered. But it comes nines full for Lou. Vlad's going to take the lead. See where he's at. Bets the minimum. And Lou just calling. Setting the trap here, hoping Vlad will continue to bet into him. And he may, because backdoor hearts getting there. And Pkwy with a 10 in his hand might represent straights if they come as well. But he checks it, and this time Lou fires. 150.
Might even see Lou make a second straight flush of this final table.
Right.
We won't.
Did have that possibility.
All right, guys, y'all on the break. Take the five, whatever you want to do.
I mean, it's already 8.
The dog, you don't ever growl at your dog?
Can be a short player break. We'll be right back.
I mean, it's.
Patrick, the dog whisperer or growler, first in with the ace king suited.
Yeah, it's like dominance. It's a dominance thing.
You just have to show your dominance.
Yeah, and we tried that with my girlfriend because she used to. True story. Like we've been together almost 2 years, and so she was coming and cleaning their room and like spending time with them while I was working out of town.
Yeah.
The male started biting her, and I said, like, he's the alpha now. You have to regain alpha status. So I went in there, I grabbed him, I stretched him out, put him on the floor. I said, here, hold him down. I'm going to stand up.
Oh, I thought you meant you tried that on your girlfriend.
No, it came out wrong. It came out wrong.
That's what I thought we were talking about.
That's every time we have sex. But I held him down, and I said, here, I said, grab him like this. And she did, and screamed, and I stood outside the room. Well, he ended up like contorting his body and doing backflips. Next thing I knew, he's got her hands towards, like, together, and he's biting the fuck out of her. She spent the night in the hospital overnight because she got a blood infection.
This one or the boy?
The male.
The male?
Yeah. And but I'm like, all you have to do is just like keep his arms stretched out, and he can't bite you.
Yeah.
Next thing I knew, our hands are together.
Oh, bad idea. Bad idea.
So she didn't regain alpha status. Now she gets anxiety being around.
That sucks.
Yeah, it sucked because a year and a half, like even she could put diapers on him when it was difficult for me to do.
Yeah, but not anymore.
Yeah, so not anymore. So she'll be around Abigail, like if she's alone.
Oh, wow.
If he's around, because they communicate, they conspire, they collude.
They can collude against her.
Kings had to be worried about an ace, but now the ace king has to be worried.
Wow. Bradley firing out to find out whether someone's got the ace. Patrick thinks he's golden, and he's going to find out he is not.
Anyways, this drink, I made this up whenever I was.
Is it a drink or a shot?
It's a shot.
All right.
I made it up whenever we were working in Louisiana. If I told you the ingredients, you would probably think it's nasty. So I want your opinion.
You got pickle juice or no?
I want your opinion
All right.
after.
I drink shots of pickle juice.
Patrick raising it up to 700.
Shots with pickle juice.
You never had that? It's called pickleback shot.
That puts him in a pretty bad spot. He's got 1294 back.
How
amazing.
How we made
You
this
do it,
up?
Gio?
It'll be very tough to get away from this hand.
Oh my
Had a
God.
flat tire, and he loaned me a tire.
It's also tough for ATM not to look strong here with this. Anything he does is,
Shit now. I got another hour
yeah,
to play.
all in.
Let's take it a
I actually really like this. The flat looks super strong as well.
And they started selling the fuck out of them. Seriously.
So might as well just lean into it.
Bad part is, even though it looks super strong, Patrick's super strong as well.
Yeah, he knows he can't. I mean, he's not folding top with backdoor clubs.
Also, good luck with the.
He just knows it's a cooler spot.
You know, he got. After hearing that, I don't.
Kind of good for Radley. He's going to save him some money here.
You want one? You want one?
They're scared.
Yeah, Radley definitely losing the minimum there.
All right, then I'll take one.
Really?
Well, that's my boy. He ain't scared.
Oh, yeah.
Dylan, you got to take one now.
I think I got. Well, she already bought it.
We don't have Jago.
You know, that kills the whole thing.
Oh.
Jaeger's good too.
It's Jaeger, tequila, and Kahlua.
Oh my God.
I hate tequila. I like.
We don't have a set. Yeah. God.
All right, what do you
I
have?
got out.
What kind of shot?
I'll take a Hennessy shot.
Huh?
Clubouts needs to go runner.
I'll take whatever. I mean,
About a 5% chance for the runners.
Pre-flop all in, right? You had kings?
Derek, cool.
No, I can't. Nah, I can't drink tequila, bro. I'll take Hennessy again. You can take tequila. Take which one?
What do you want? What do you prefer? Whatever you want.
no, Hennessy.
Always a sweat.
Hey, yeah.
There's one. There's life.
There's always a sweat.
Bumps him up to almost 20%.
Oh, wow.
God.
Jeez. Your man goes from golden to toasted. Dang.
Sick
I fold if I
dealer.
didn't bet so much.
Watch your hand,
Otis getting in there.
This pot's gonna get ugly.
He's queen is what he's raising with, and Otis just flatten
Did you see the
with
hand?
jacks.
Yeah, they told me your hand.
Yeah. There's only 3 ways to play jacks. They're all wrong. Otis is going with the flat option.
Ooh, Nana. Look what you done started.
He's had mixed results with flatting with premiums tonight. Going 6 ways this time with the best of it right now.
Oh, you're welcome. I forgot to do that.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Jack's still in the lead. ATM flopping open-ended. Kenny open-ended. Sam with top pair.
Tie with the gutter.
Yeah, everybody with a little something here. And Otis betting 2 1/4. Sam raising it up here with King 10. Makes it 1,000 to go. It's going to make it tough on these straight draws on the rainbow board.
49.
49.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but your stack is heavy.
49.
Green stack is heavy.
This 20. That's you.
Thank you.
And I don't this year I stacked it wrong.
I got a good feeling about the 7-4. Oh, folding. Otis with the overpair now. The last player remaining.
You know you meant it against me.
We've got 30 minutes left. What else are you going to do?
Fuck's sake, man. There's... Maybe just call.
It's stressful playing this game, huh?
Oh, I'm just thinking about like my kid if he can skip.
Yeah, I know.
He's smart enough.
He's smart enough.
Sam, I'm in a tough spot.
More than me.
Can you show me one card? Like if it matches the board, I'll get the fuck out.
I'll show you.
Not much more time.
I'll show
Give
you.
me an idea. Give me an idea.
I'll show you when you call.
If I call, you'll show me?
Yeah.
Right now, you'll show me?
I'll show you.
Okay, if I call, you'll show me.
Call or fold, I'll show you.
Sure.
Okay, I call you. I call for 1,000. Let me see what you got.
Oh no, I'll call it at the end. I'm not gonna show you right
You
now.
said if I call, you show me.
No, get out of here.
Just play, it's okay. Your turn.
This is it.
Well, that was an interesting turn of events. He said I'd call.
I think that was a call.
Huh? No, you said if I call, you show me though.
Whatever. Do what you want to do.
Yeah, just like, go ahead.
I think it was pretty clear he meant he would show him when the hand is over.
Yeah. Little miscommunication there.
And Sam more than happy as well with his holding.
What you got now? Can you show me?
Now can you show me?
Can you show me now?
I called you.
I know. Can you here? I mean, can you show me now?
Show him now, at least.
Come on, man. I mean, I'm trying to be a sport about it.
I'm gonna show you. You got me beat right now.
Oh my God.
I got another 10 coming.
No fucking deuce or salmon.
His hand was made.
Players back at their seats, playing for nearly 51,000 up top. Next player out, good for 35,000.
All right, coming back 40-80. 40-80-80. All right, shuffle and deal, please.
Lines up to 40 and 80,000 now. Still plenty of chips to work with. Average stack still 50 big blinds. What a great structure. Bottom two for Vlad. Open ender for Lou.
That's 150.
Lou leads out. He also has the king of hearts in his hand, which is pretty key. But Vlad not giving up yet. Flopping two pair. And Lou makes the wheel.
Huh. 540. I think that's 540.
Pots it. Vlad gets out of the way.
You don't want to take home, right? Yeah, you get a point? It's for both. So if you vote for it, you're also doing that. Yeah. Well, your package food is gonna be a green.
Deuces for Lou. He makes the call. Pkwy checking his option. Middle pair takes the lead. Check, check, though, and it's a set now for Lou.
7 bets 100.
And now Vlad leading out.
Raised to 250.
Raise from Lou. Vlad drawing dead to a 10. Lays it down.
Yeah. And then everything counts, this also counts for that ongoing continuing.
Black sixes. Queen tray for Vlad. Just limps in. Blue checks the option. The ace, king, jack, 8, single suited. Both players make a pair. Vlad, the better of the pair. But fewer outs to improve here. Front door diamonds come in. Vlad now the equity favorite, and it continues to check through. Board straightens out as Vlad makes bottom set.
That's 80.
Bets the minimum with the minimum and takes it.
Interesting way to bet 80,000.
Yeah, just those pink chips worth 5,000. 25,000 are the greens and 100,000 the blues.
Seems like both players having a little bit of fatigue now. Very low energy.
Went up, yep, 10, 15, 15.
I mean, Vlad has spent a lot of time on this final table, multiple hours, multiple days this week.
It's exhausting making so much money.
Yeah. Not including all the time he's spent getting to the final table twice this week. Plus, he's no stranger to all of our cash games out on the floor, so.
Open-ended for Vlad on the flop. He bets and takes it. Three Broadway cards for Vlad. He'll open to 200,000. Three diamonds in his hand as well. Lou double suited, but one of his suits is covered. He will make the call, though. Rainbow board. Lou top pair and open-ended. Pots it. And Vlad will get out of the way. Lou back up over 3 million. Starting to chip away at the chip leader. Double suited hand for Vlad this time. Lou limping in. And Vlad will pot it.
7 raised to 320.
320 is the bet, and Lou coming along. Pretty well coordinated hand here. Jack 9-8, little dangler. Spades working for him. Comes out rainbow. Both players with Jack 9 gut shots. Lou connects though with the 8. Takes the lead. And pots it. Seeing a little bit more aggression from Lou after this last break. Pots it and takes it, and another nice pot going his way. A raise from Vlad. 10-9-8-5, double suited. Lou looking at the lower end of the deck. 10-5-3 deuce. He'll make the call.
Can you rescan your cards, please?
What's that?
Can you rescan your cards?
Oh.
Vlad connecting to this one with the 9. Also has 8-high club draw. Lou reaching for chips.
80. 80.
That's Jim.
Min bet from Lou. Vlad reaching for chips. Gonna make the call. And Lou drawing almost dead. Needs running cards to catch up. That's not gonna be one. Vlad already with the check mark. Picks up a straight draw to go along with his 9 and his club draw.
560.
Check, check. And a scary King of Hearts on the river, but the 9s are still good. Lou, knowing he has to bet to win, does just that. Bets 260. And gets a laydown. Lou making some adjustments. Playing a little more aggressively. Taking down a couple of pots in a row here just by betting. This is definitely a game of momentum. Winning a few pots here, going to give you a confidence boost.
40, right?
Suited ace for Lou this time. Not the best connection, but heads up. Ace 8-7 tray. Could go either way. He'll make the call. And very similar hand for Pkwy, but he is not suited. Both players flop a wheel.
Lou with the free roll.
Yeah.
Nut spade draw. And a chance to spike a 6. Take it straight all the way to the 8.
We could have a clash here. Both players having a straight. Vlad just calling for now. And the flush gets there. New checking it back. And now the board double paired. And in Omaha, unlike Hold'em, it's harder to make a full house when the board has two pairs on it. You must play two cards out of your hand.
Flush.
But Lou still checks it back. Takes it down.
Vlad losing the minimum there, for sure. Yeah, if it was a cleaner turn card, I think Vlad might have went for a move to try and protect his hand, but board just got worse and worse.
Nine, 8, 6, 4 with hearts. Pkwy calls and Lou checks his option. We'll see a flop. It's pretty much a pure flip. Vlad connecting. Pair and a gut shot. Two pairs and a gut shot. And a bet and take it. Both players catching a 5. Lou with the better kicker. He'll bet it and take it.
Players, once again, pretty even in chips.
Yeah, and the aggression factor has gone up since that last break. Double suited hand for Vlad. Pretty well connected on the low end of the board. Lou also double suited. Black versus red. A slight favorite here with the king high versus the queen high. And we will see a flop. Two black cards, two jacks. But it's rainbow. Both players catching a 5 again. Vlad with the better kicker.
Second bet 100.
He'll bet 100 and take it down. Don't forget, you win your way into our main event for as little as $135. Turbo Super Satellites in the morning and in the evening. We also have our milestone satellites going on. Plenty of ways to get into that championship event. 135 could be turned into 200,000. The $1 million main event. Usually first place is right in that 200K zone, 220, 230,000. Lou with a suited ace, queen 5 tray with hearts working for him.
160.
Raising it up, 160. Vlad defends, and with his ace king is actually a favorite going into this flop, and hits it king high. Gut shot and backdoor hearts for Lou. Also paired his 5. Vlad checks, Lou fires 200 c-bet. Vlad makes the call. And picks up a second pair, but now nut heart draw for Lou. Vlad reaching for chips. It's going to go big, 600,000 into 800. This can be the biggest pot we've seen in a little while here. Most of the pots have been hovering right around that million range. Lou makes this call. It's going to be 2 million in the middle. Vlad in the lead, but not a giant favorite here against the combo draw of Lou, and he does make the call. Biggest pot we've seen in quite some time. And it runs pure for Vlad. Ace King good as the board pairs.
Lou knows he has to take a stab to try to win this one.
He goes pretty small. 600 feels like value. He's been playing so passively before the break that Vlad may think he has a monster here. Lou's been much more aggressive since they came back from break, but he hasn't shown down any of those hands. Vlad is actually thinking about laying this down. If he does, Lou will be the chip leader for the first time since his heads-up play started.
I mean, you hate to pay the value off, but 600 into 2 million.
You're taking too long, man. I call whatever you do.
Now some table talk from Lou. Now reaching for chips and puts them in.
Call you
good call.
I missed.
I think the speech got the call. I feel like Vlad was leaning fold until that happened. Unfortunate for Lou. I think he played that very well. But a huge pot now going to the chip leader, and Lou down to almost 2 million chips.
Yeah, that pot worth more than what Lou has behind now. A great move by Lou, necessary move. And sizing not only put the blender on Vlad, but also minimized the risk for Lou.
I think it was the perfect size. It just felt like a 10.
Now single-suited 10s for Vlad. A suited queen, 3 broadways and a dangler for Lou.
200.
Raises it.
Snap call.
Diamonds out there. Dried diamond for Lou.
Yeah, combo draw for Pkwy. Lou takes the lead currently with top pair as well. Top. And Vlad now applying the pressure. Knows he can lose a big pot and still be in the lead at this point. I think he's going to be very aggressive. Lou now picks up a draw to the wheel. But Vlad pots it. One pair and a gut shot for Lou, and as you said, he does have that dry ace of diamonds, but now you can't bluff at somebody who's put $1 million in the pot when you only have 1.5 behind. Pressure play works for Vlad. He doesn't need to make a hand. He's slowly chipping away.
How much? 8, right?
8.
2 pair hand for Pkwy. Double suited. Jacks and 8s. Raises to 250. And a quick call from Lou. Looking for spades. Paired board. Jacks still in the lead. And Vlad picking up a club draw to go with it. Lou hits a 3.
Pot.
580. 7 bets, 580.
Vlad's just going to pot. Blood in the water.
Ace Jack 7-4. We know what you're rooting for. And King Jack 4 Trey defends the big. All spades. And Jack high for both players. Vlad with the better Jack. Does have a gut shot draw as well.
Goes with the min bet, and it's a check raise. I like the aggressive play from Lou. If you like what you're seeing, there's going to be more final table action on Monday as we stream the main event, the $1 million guarantee. You could be on that table, still flights left to play. But if you want to watch it, be sure to hit that notification bell. And while you're in there, give us a like and a subscribe. We're just a few likes short of 50. We'd sure like to get 50 before this is over with. We appreciate you watching. Triple kings for Lou. It is suited.
Huh. 320.
Pots it.
Yeah, there's the 320.
And a suited ace for Pkwy. He's got 3 clubs in his hand. Pretty well connected. Pots it back. He's got the clubs covered.
Yeah, 7 makes it 740. 3 fours.
And Lou down to just 1.2 million now. Needs to make something happen. Vlad has amped up the aggression. Knows that he can afford to lose. He can double Lou up and still have him covered. Oh, what a beautiful Badoogie.
7 fours. Huh. 3 king.
Lou potting it here. Queen 10-9 tray for him. Clubs. Vlad will get out of the way. High Badoogie for Lou. The first walk of heads-up play. You know it's a bad hand when you can't call with the ante out there in PLO.
$160.
7 is to 160.
Raise from Vlad. Raise and take.
Can I get 15 pounds?
Vlad with a 7-1 lead now. Double Lou twice and still have him covered. Incredible. just a few hands ago, Lou was close to getting the chip lead.
16.
So it could turn around again.
160.
Lou raising to 160.
160, right? 150, 160.
You have 800 in blue?
Yeah, 900, 930, 935.
Okay, pot it.
Vlad potting it.
Oh,
160. 160 times 3, 480. 480 plus 8, 540.
480 plus 80?
Yeah.
560. No,
560, 560. 480 plus 80, 560. Okay. Okay, action. I call. How much?
Lou calls the 560 here.
Wow, just calling, leaving himself about $500,000 behind. Wants to see if he hits this flop before he commits himself. Vlad fires. Lou flopped a gut shot and really not much else. Has to get out of the way. And now almost all the chips in Vlad's stack. He's definitely just going to pot from here on.
You have a spade, I call. I don't have spade.
Lou down to less than 10 big blinds now. And in the big blind.
And change?
$160.
Oh,
okay.
And sir, can I see how much?
That's it. 4.
Vlad visually not liking it that much, but knows he's just supposed to put max pressure on.
Well, especially since Lou tried to raise out of turn. Vlad just calling. Lou does have a nice hand here, but that's definitely not the flop he was looking for. And Vlad with a wrap. Lou in the lead currently, but Vlad with so many overcards and the ability to make straights. Lou a favorite here to double, but he is the one at risk with the short stack.
Okay.
10 of hearts is a huge card for Vlad.
I'm ahead, but I need to fade it. I faded.
That's it.
Wow. That's crazy.
And that is it.
Getting tired.
The PLO Championship.
I'm PLO champion.
Non-Lou
Huh?
played great, made it all the way to the end. He'll take second place for $34,800, and our champion for the PLO Winter Poker Open event, Vladislav Shovkovyi. We've seen him here before. We're going to see him here again. He's taken home $50,730, and I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see him Monday on this final table here. He runs so good here at Champions and plays so well. Tournament crusher. We'll see Vlad again. What a great tournament. Well, Kyle, we did it again, and we're going to do it again Monday. The main event is coming right up. Be sure to hit that like, that subscribe, and that notification bell so you'll know when we come back on Monday to stream the final table of the 1 million guaranteed main event. Come visit us here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. For Kyle Miller, this is Dan Fouts saying good night.
See ya.
Play your hand, play your hand. No counting the stacks, stacking the bags. 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 No play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand.